Audio. Hello. We're back. We're back, and we're short one Ian at the moment. Welcome to Potential Heroes. We're short one Ian at the moment. He should be here in like, I don't know, 45 minutes ish. I don't know.
That's a lot of short because he's very tall.
This is based on outdated intel from the Ian of yesterday. So I have no idea.
The Ian of yesterday is not the same Ian as the Ian of today.
Ian of yesterday.
Definitely.
Yeah, no, they don't communicate very well. So we will see whenever Ian shows up. Slash if Ian shows up, I don't know. That throws a little bit of a kink into our plans a little bit, but it'll be okay. So we're just going to end up today starting with where we left off.
It'll be okay, because you don't have a character in the whose skin is in the game here.
Yeah. Oh, no, I meant it would be okay from a continuity standpoint. From another standpoint,
oh, I know.
From another standpoint, nothing's going to be okay. But
no, this is
yeah, no, definitely not.
This is not okay.
So, if you guys want to stall for time some more, who wants to do the recap for what happened last time?
Where did we leave off? I'm trying to remember where the start of next session was.
Oh,
after you woke.
Oh, that's right, the wash.
Shut up, Will. After you went to sleep after you came out of the woods, and then we picked up in the morning.
Good stall. I'm gonna talk as slowly as possible.
If you do, I'm gonna start doing it myself.
Okay, cool. That's probably better, because I don't remember what happened.
Great.
Well, I mean, okay, we started off with Airden having a question and answer period with Ted, trying to glean what information he could. And then we got up in the morning, had breakfast. We were discussing what we were planning to do. Nissa snuck outside or Indra showed up. Nissa then followed her outside, where it turned out she had Delphi, and then just casually walked back into the room with her and waited for us to notice.
Indra being the fiend that Nissa has very quickly made a pact with of sorts.
Yeah, and so after that, I don't remember if it was in that same conversation or if she beckoned for her later, but she asked Indra she asked her about going and finding Cuzzy and the halfling. Trying to remember the order of events.
Yeah, that happened during that conversation, and then
and then after that we went to Indra left, and we went to the library to try to do some research. Zephyr and Pavu went off to a cafe to wait because they'd be too big to fit in the Gnomish library, where they met an unfortunately familiar stranger.
Jonathan!
Yes,
one of the clockwork people.
Nissa's new boyfriend.
Yes.
I will re-emphasize, I have never heard the phrase "location acquired" out of anyone who cared about me.
It is true.
To some of our chagrin, did not choose to attack Jonathan. He just walked off and apparently got a beat on us. We didn't get attacked by his friends then. I'm feeling from some context clues, some members of our party might be coming into contact with them. Well, yeah, we're gonna see what happens. And then
metagaming. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, sorry. I thought you had said that part aloud. Sorry.
No, I said nothing of the sort.
Oh, okay. Well, you implied. I think you did imply that they'd be busy.
I did say they would be busy. That is true.
Okay. It's not hard for us to figure out what the probable other cause of that is, because we can figure that. Anyway. So we did get some good reading in the library, found some good indications of the fact that this thing might be trying to take Hooven Crinkle so it can get through to Bryn Mawr, because it's biased against dwarves and servants of storm and lightning gods.
By Bryn
So-
Mawr, you mean Blue Veil, I'm assuming.
Oh, sorry, Blue Veil. That's right.
Bryn Mawr's
Bryn-
the annoying
Bryn
little
Mawr-
human village with
Yeah, Bryn
many
Mawr we just
people.
walk through, and Bryn Mawr we just murder shopkeepers and don't care.
Yeah,
Blue
exactly.
Veil we care about.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they wanted to take Bryn Mawr, I think they would have done it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it would
exactly.
be done already.
Bryn Mawr is
Considering
not as
who the
horrifying.
guard captain is.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think many of us wouldn't mind the opportunity to have an excuse to run Charles through, but
Wow.
I'm mostly kidding.
I mean,
he
he
doesn't.
run him through, but run him through the gauntlet of permanent annoyance. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Hey, remember that time you were a thrall? Oh, guys, don't remind me. Stop it. Oh yeah, we still don't know what's gonna happen. We're hoping that killing the Nightgarm releases its hold on the thralls. We're gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, and that's so yeah.
The Nightgarm, yeah.
Before that, because I really want to be as far away from that as possible. We were back at the house for a little while after having lunch and discussing battle plans. And Indra came back with news of Kazi,
News in a physical form.
and unfortunately also Kazi. Kazi had been murdered in a style very typical of the rogue we killed. Ted was like, "Yep, that's her handiwork." And after brief freak out, wondering why Nissa had the body, we learned. I can't remember whether we got to see Indra or whether we were just told that she was a thing.
You were told
We were
she
just
was
told
there.
about her.
None of you had seen
She
her.
told Nissa that she wasn't actually there, and that's why only Nissa could see her.
Yeah, she said,
I mean-
strictly speaking, I'm not there right now.
Yeah, I mean, Divine Sense told me there was something there, so we know it's not an imaginary friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, also imaginary
hopefully.
friends can't typically carry bodies upstairs, but
There's that saying. There's that
typically, I
saying.
say.
Friends help you move. Real friends help you move bodies.
It's a good saying. It's a good saying.
And then
Not great
Indra.
context, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Indra then had news a little later that she had found Theraphis. She'd made camp on the edge of the woods. So the three of us with mounts went hurrying to her rescue. And then we realized the horde was making noise outside and the gates were open again. So we immediately ran back. And shit went down.
And yes, Archivist Sorix cast Jump on the Nightgarm, and it leapt over top of the wall, landed on top of it, and the Horde is, for the moment, locked outside the gates, as Nissa just about managed to close them, of these goblins and direwolves and wargs. And yeah, we left off as the Nightgarm was just jumping up on top of the wall. And that's where we're going to jump back in.
Huh.
Jump.
So
I see
So,
what you
just
did
having a quick glance, battlefield here. Two of us are at almost half HP. One of us, me, is at 6 HP. And I can see at least 4 enemies that are for sure about to engage us in combat. This is bad.
you also have 3 other Tragontops, the elite guard of the city, that have just realized what's going on and are, as far as you can tell, not hostile to you.
Yes, so there is
Let's hope
a
it stays that
chance
way.
they'll help.
Yeah, and does it look like the blue one? Is he just wearing different colored armor, or is there anything distinct about his equipment?
He's wearing like, he's wearing kind of he has these little spiked things on the pauldrons of his shoulders. He's wearing on his shoulders, and he also has these little tiny marks of the city. Looks like he's in some sort of higher position.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right when the right on seeing the Nightgarm, I would just growl at Mord. All right, get out of here and get out your symbol now.
Nissa, it's your turn. You just hear something leap and land loudly. You're still in the little tiny kiosk where the controls for the gate are.
Quick description question. The other walls of the booth, are they solid? Are they windows?
Wait, would I be able to see it if my head was poking out? Because I was looking out because I had attacked the mage.
You looked out, shot Sorix, and then you leaned back inside to hide against the wall. But you can lean...
I did.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're in that square still, so yes. But you can look back out and see it fairly easily. Yeah, that one square adjacent to the road is a window. The others are just walls.
Okay.
Can I make a new window?
With your sword against the wooden wall?
Sure.
If you'd like to try, you can try. Go ahead and make an attack.
Okay. I've had this spell up for like 3 rounds, right?
I don't know.
I think it's 3. I only can have it up to a minute, which is 10 rounds, and I'm pretty sure I put it up 3 rounds
And
ago.
that's the Shadowblade spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you've had it 2 or 3.
So I'm going to put 3 because I'm pretty sure it's 3. Because I summoned it, then I attacked with it, then I threw it.
Yeah, so that's
Oh, wait.
3 rounds.
You can summon and attack with them the same turn.
Yeah, no, I
It's a bonus
summoned
action to
it,
summon. So this
I
is
attacked. So this is my 4th round with it. Because I've attacked twice with it and didn't attack.
Oh yeah, to use the gate. That's right.
Right,
So-
yes. So yeah, you're right. 4th round right now.
Okay, I'm going to enter 4, so I don't have to do that right now. Making an attack against... Actually, I want to lean out and see the Nightgarm.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Large, a large wolf entity that is leaning out of the, or leaning over the top of the wall here. Not looking like your friend. That's for certain.
Well, no kidding. So, is the Nightgarm close, like 60 feet away?
Oh yeah, it's probably about 20 feet from you. It's pretty close.
I'm going to cast Grease underneath it.
Okay, so that's a dex save or they fall prone, right?
Wait, is Grease
Yeah.
concentration?
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just thought I'd...
No,
double
it's
check.
not.
So it's a dex save, DC what?
I always forget that. I think I might have it.
it's 15. Is your charisma plus 4?
Hang on. I think I have it on my character sheet.
Yeah, it's 15.
Either way, the thing succeeds. It rolled a 20 total.
Damn it.
So you cast Grease underneath
Oh.
it, and it immediately scrabbles on the stone and then digs in with the claws into the kind of cracks beneath the stone and stabilizes itself.
It's gonna have to make another on its turn
Grease.
if it's gonna try and move.
What a spell, Grease.
I did cast Hex, or not Hex, but the Hexblade's Curse on what's his name, didn't
Oh
I?
yeah, you did. You Hexblade's cursed Sorix earlier, I forgot.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I'll mark that. I don't know why I didn't last time. Okay. So yeah, it kind of...
Yeah, it's 15. I'm
Yeah.
done.
Alright. The city defense. So, at this point, seeing the Nightgarm, this guy's gonna run over here. They immediately move out in this little formation here. And the two immediately stow away their pikes and draw out their heavy crossbows.
Ooh.
And are gonna make attacks against the Nightgarm.
I approve.
All 3 of them?
No, the other one is actually gonna do something else. But we'll get, the captain's gonna do something else. But let's see. One of them hits, one of them misses. Because that was a very bad roll. I just forget what heavy crossbows do. 1d10 piercing damage. Cool. Wow, that was pretty bad. That's 4 damage. That's pretty bad. 4 damage. And then the commander is going to use Rallying Cry. So, let's see. Aridin, Nissa, and both of the, yeah, actually all of you, and the 3 guards all get 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
That's handy.
Yeah, that's his action.
I'll just
So
try
rallying
to do
cry.
that.
Alright.
It's
I'm gonna use
that's on five targets.
What?
That's
he-
5 target. Or
Yeah, no, it's a little thing he can do for.
nice,
Yeah, he can do up to 6 targets.
very nice.
Nice.
But he obviously isn't going to use it on the other 2 because he can figure it out pretty quick. Something's going on with them.
Yeah.
And then after he does that, he's going to move over here and then like reach to get his crossbow too. More.
I'm just moving a stack kill so I can adjust something on me.
Fair enough. I wish we had an actual stag and not a turtle, but the turtle's
That's fine.
the turtle's what we got.
Okay. I am. Hold on. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just checking something. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm going to.
Did you mark
my
your-
action?
Did you? Oh, you
Huh?
are. I saw. Sorry, I see your hit point thing now. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to use the blue bar because I'm not using it for anything else.
All right.
I'm going to disengage
All right.
and run 5, 10, 15, 20. Keep back. Just trying to get an idea of general range for things. How high is this area up here? Like, how high up?
The wall's probably about 15 feet up. Yeah. At this point,
Okay.
it's about 15 feet on the lower portion, and it's about 20 feet on the higher portion. With the stairs. I mean.
Okay. So I use my action, and I just want to stow my weapon, get my hand out, just ready, because holy symbol, all that good stuff. Bonus action, gonna move the hammer right over here.
Yeah, the hammer is underneath
Yeah, I'm aware.
still. Okay, so you
That's
move
why I
it
was
out.
checking the height, because I can't get up there
Okay.
right now. So I'm moving it right next to them, and I'm gonna whack.
That one. All right.
That
Yeah.
one.
How wounded those 2 look? I know they haven't taken much damage, but which one looks worse off? Like
The one he's hitting has been wounded. The other one has not.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll attack.
24 to hit.
That'll
Thank
definitely
God.
hit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Could use that.
Yep, let's see here. Spell damage. Yep, 1d8. That's 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Not looking too bad, but not great either. Also, I forgot to roll initiative for the Nightgarm. That's on me. It's okay. The Nightgarm wouldn't have gone yet anyway, I don't think. No. Just quickly.
Probably not that dexterous. It's pretty big.
No, it's not. Coincidentally, it goes right before its forces do, which is nice. So you
Or
move your
it.
spiritual weapon, and what's your action? Oh, you disengaged. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to
That's your
disengage.
turn. These 2 Dragon Tops are going to go. One of them turns and is going to make an attack against Satkeel with his pike.
Oh,
Wow, that doesn't hit. What? Wait,
Oh, thank
actually,
God.
it might. I don't know what Satkeel's AC is.
It's the stats of an elk, right?
Yeah, oh, it's 10. Okay, I forgot I put him in for the mini earlier. Yeah, 10. So that actually does hit.
So, hold on. Would shield make a difference for that?
Shield only works on you, I believe.
But Find Steed lets me cast anything with a target of self
Oh,
on
does it?
myself and the mount as well.
Yeah.
Then yes, it would. It would help.
Then yeah, technically it's not the greatest choice, but I think it's what Aaron would do. So
So you cast shield. That's neat. I didn't know that. So you
Yeah.
cast shield, and yeah, the pike glances off the edge. The other one is gonna move up, so they're in formation.
And for clarification, the languages also target your steed, not instead of you, so I
Neat.
still get the benefit.
Yeah.
That's really
It
nice.
is really nice. This guy's gonna attack you anyway. Nah, I'm gonna go for Sackhill. He's not stupid. He has a pipe. He's gonna go for the mount. That definitely doesn't hit, though. With the shield bonus. Actually, wait. The shield bonus is only +5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll still hit Sackhill.
Oh boy. Good thing my turn is next, at least. Not the Nightgarms.
Sackhill takes, math. Hard. 9 points of damage.
Whew.
Sakill's on 4 hit points now.
Jeez.
But that's it. That's the turn. Your go.
Oh boy. Okay. So Nightgarm's still up there.
I did send you guys a picture of the Nightgarm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
making
you
sure.
did. That is not a fun thing.
No. If any of you are on, if any of the people in chat... Oh, wait, it's on stream. Never mind. I was going to say you could go to Discord, and I'm going to post it there, but I don't need to.
Okay, so Aridin is going to... Sorry, I just got to move Sackhill in order to dismount. So he's going to dismount... Yeah?
Did you guys see what Tato said about drawing a turtle with staghorns if we
No,
want?
I did not. I don't have chat open today. That's pretty funny. We should, if you want to do that, Tato, I'll take it. That would be hilarious. Oh my god.
Alright, so Sackhill at this point is going to do a ram attack on the right guard. So let me roll for that.
The one on the right? Okay.
So, sorry, that's
actually,
Yeah?
as Sackkill does that, since they're in phalanx formation, the other one's going to make a reaction attack against him.
Oh boy.
Hey!
That still gets shield.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Actually, no, shield lasts until your turn, doesn't it?
The end of my next turn.
Ah, okay. Then yeah, that doesn't hit.
That is a
Or,
really
hold
good
on.
spell.
I think I saw... Hold on, one source might have misquoted it. I might be wrong. Oh, wait, no. The start of my next turn.
Ah, so that does hit.
Lovely.
Wow, luckily I rolled really poorly on damage. That's...
Oh, wow.
Oh, but Sackkill only has 4 hit points. So
Yeah.
Sackkill, what happens when the mount reaches 0?
Just pops out of existence.
Okay, poop, he's gone. Goodbye.
And I just look... I look very distressed and confused, and...
Sackhill
yeah, exactly.
With that
and-
specific sound as well.
Yep, it sounds exactly like that. It's canon. Oh.
Alright, I'm turning and using Booming Blade on the one beside me here.
Alright.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah, I wanted to... Could
When you
use
say
it
the one beside you, do you mean...
sorry, the one on the right. The one
Okay.
that's wounded.
Good, so because if you attacked one on the left, then the right one would hit you.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, rolling for damage. Ooh, that's 10 damage, and he has the rider effect on him now.
Got it, 10 damage.
I'll be right back.
Alright. He's not looking good at all. Do you want to move, or is that your turn?
I mean... Yeah, if I move, I'm going to eat an attack, so... Yeah, hold on, the one on the right uses his reaction, right?
The one on the left did.
Or the one on the left uses his reaction. Okay,
The one on the right still has one.
yeah, I know.
Also, I don't feel
Oh.
bad. I don't feel bad telling you that if he hits you, you stop moving.
Yeah, no, I know, that's Sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna move... No, actually, no, I'm gonna stay... Hold on. Can... The one on the left can hit Nissa from where it is, right? Does that count as 10 feet?
It'd have a pretty difficult time, but it could try. It's through a window, so...
Okay.
It'd be pretty difficult, but it probably could try.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Alright. And with that, it's the Nightgarm's turn. The Nightgarm is going to, surprise, surprise, jump down and land right here.
Had a feeling.
It turns and...
Oh, what about Greece?
Oh, true. Sorry.
No, that's gonna make him...
She said her DC was 14 or 15?
15.
Okay. What's its dex? Oh, that's exactly 15.
Oh, God. Well...
So it's okay. It is alright, unfortunately. As it lands down next to you, you see this huge... As it just, like, knocks a cobblestone loose. You see this massive humanoid wolf creature. And then you hear this sickening, cracking noise. Almost like bones are shifting in places. You see its maw open very wide. Unnaturally gaping.
No,
It's gonna
no.
towards you. Who's gonna make a bite attack? What's your armor class?
19?
Whoo! That's 18 to hit.
Oh, thank God.
So no, that does not hit.
It didn't eat
As
Eridan,
it reaches out and attempts to bite you, and you just quickly bring up the shield and block it. Just barely managing to get it. Oh boy. So, yeah, that's... let's see. Yep. Okay. Now it's going to move to here. It's kind of still looking at you there. And that's going to be its turn. The Nightgarm's forces are going to go. Now, they can't do a whole lot right now. Let's see. Hey, that actually works. So, you hear
I
the...
see crossbows there.
You hear the sounds of metal clanking on metal from up on the wall somewhere.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As two of them use grappling hooks
Oh, God.
and are just going to look over the edge of the wall here. And sure enough, they're going to make little attacks.
The grappling hook doesn't cost their action?
It costs one of them as action. The other one's going to get to shoot.
Okay.
Natural 20!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was on a
Oh,
dragon top,
God.
though, so you guys probably don't care.
You kinda do.
Yeah,
as
we need every ally in this fight.
How is it that it's less... Well, I guess you can't tell me, but I was like, how is it costly for one of them, but not... Oh, just one of them gave
one of
the
them
other.
threw it, and then they can use their movement to walk on it.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 8 plus. Dragon Top takes 12 damage. Not too bad. Nissa is up.
Sweet, I'm back just in time.
Nice. The Nightgarm is right outside your kiosk and just attempted to eat Eridan, but failed just barely.
Good. I'm going to throw my new fun toy at it.
Okay.
You can just straight up hit it.
Yeah, you don't have to throw it.
Oh, I could?
Right
Oh, it's
outside
right
the
there.
kiosk.
Wait,
Yeah.
but if I stab it, it's gonna try and attack me in the kiosk.
They want you in the kiosk anyway. You're blocking the gate. I wouldn't worry about echoing it.
Yeah, I'll just attack it.
Alright, make an attack.
Ack! Dropping things. Give me d20.
Oh, so your hands are currently occupied by sword and shield, right, Eridan?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh god.
Hey,
That's-
this song is
I think
called
I know
Crisis.
why you're asking. I think I'll have an answer for that. But go on.
I'm asking because I'm curious.
21.
Hey, Sorix forgot to go. He goes on the Evil Dragon Top's turn, or he goes on the Force's turn, I suppose. He didn't do anything. It's my fault though. What'd you get? Sorry.
21.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Sweet. I forgot what kind of damage I roll.
Psychic.
It's either
I think
it's
No.
either
2d8.
Probably psychic.
Yeah, it's 2d8. 2d8 psychic. I have the
And
spell card right here. I just needed to pull it out.
Are we in dim light?
Yes.
Oh, technically, yeah. So I get
Yes.
advantage.
Yes, you do.
I might as well roll
See if
again.
it's a 20.
No, it's exactly the same.
Well, alright then. Roll damage. This song is called Crisis.
10.
10 damage? Alright.
Yep. 10
Nightgarm,
psychic damage. It's slowly going insane.
it twitches slightly. You get the impression it might already be insane. But it definitely looks angry at you now. Angrier.
Well, fuck.
You did stab it in the back, and that's rude, so.
I mean, it's rude to destroy entire towns too, so.
Yes.
Yes, but
This is
double
true.
standards. Okay. So that's your turn. This
Quote, rude to destroy entire towns. Not like evil or horrible, it's rude.
seeing the thing just jump down off the wall like it's nothing, which they figure would happen, but still. This one's gonna move here, here, here. Here, here. Now they're in phalanx formation.
This is what we need.
And they're gonna both make attacks against the Nightgarm. They don't have advantage because the
Do they have the
Nightgarm-
electric? Oh, do they have the electric weapons?
Yes, they're actually gonna activate those as a bonus action. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, I was.
so-
Yes.
So yeah, they
Very
immediately
much
go
my
down and
interest.
hit the
Oh,
button,
yeah.
and electricity shoots out across the blades with the small white crystals on them. They don't get advantage because the Nightgarm doesn't wear metal. But the first one does hit.
Someone quick put something metal on the Nightgarm.
Yeah, yes, give the Nightgarm armor. Perfect plan.
I didn't say armor.
It's gonna be 14 points of damage. That's pretty good. However, it's now, a little bit angry. Mord.
Oh, what does the other guy do?
The other guy missed. Oh
no, the
sorry,
third one.
the captain. He's gonna shoot a goblin, actually. Because he has a crossbow out, and that actually doesn't hit. Oh wait, the goblin doesn't have its shield out, so that does have a hit. Wow, max damage. That
Nice.
goblin. So he just reaches up, fires, and the goblin immediately falls backwards across the stone wall and is killed.
I'll take it.
Good.
Goblins
Well done.
don't have a lot of hit points. Mord, what do you have?
Okay. I raise my hand and point it at the Nightgarm, and I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at level 1.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. You cast Guiding Bolt.
I appreciate that.
You light up immediately. With,
Nat 20.
Oh, what?
My
Oh.
God.
Dear Lord Will, there is something wrong with you, and I have no problem with it.
What?
What? How much?
That's 46.
Oh, I think it said 46. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I haven't rolled it all yet.
That is devastatingly bad. Any natural 20 on a Guiding Bolt is just like, wow, okay then.
Yeah, and then the next
Yeah.
attack is an advantage, so...
Oh boy, okay, hold on.
That's the sound I like from Will. That is, yeah.
That's 44 damage.
Holy.
Wait,
What the?
44 damage?
What?
I rolled 2 5s and 2 6s.
40,
Oh my God.
44 damage?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
It has vulnerability to radiant damage.
Oh my god!
That was too easy!
It has vulnerability to radiant damage, and it has 86 hit points right now.
Oh my
And-
god!
And that's 88 points of damage.
Oh my
Kato
god.
is speechless.
I was gonna smite on the next turn too.
That's so dumb!
Oh
But it also... Oh my god, Will.
Oh my god!
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow.
Okay, Will.
my god.
Well,
Oh my god.
What a natural 20 to get.
Where-
Jesus
where-
Christ.
where there's
Okay.
a Will, there's a fucking exploding wolf.
No, I don't want it to explode. I want the pelt.
Yeah,
Everyone be quiet. Will, you reach up with your 6 hit points,
So Gordon
and through
reaches
some
out with his
miracle...
hand, and he aims, and he's about to launch his spell, like a normal spell, and his whole arm catches fire with golden flame, and it launches off and hits this thing, and just engulfs the whole thing in what looks like fire, but made of pure light, and it dies.
Yeah, it just...
Jesus.
It's not actually burnt, it just dies.
Jesus Christ.
And
What
Mort,
the-
Mort looks as surprised as the rest of you. He had no idea this was happening.
Silence falls. Complete
Wow.
silence. As you all just hear... The 2 Triceratops with their pikes just lower the pikes slightly. You hear nothing from outside the walls.
Fuck.
You see the single goblin on top of the wall just lower its crossbow in disbelief.
That's the kind of anticlimactic. Well,
I'll take it. I will fucking take it.
Yeah, I'm at 6 HP. I'm pretty damn happy.
Oh, yeah.
I had one
I
shield
was
left,
looking
and then
forward to fighting it.
Guys, that was my last spell slot.
Wow. Because if I hit, I was gonna try to take out my symbol and use goading attack.
So,
No, wait, no, it wasn't my last. Sorry, I have one more.
So, this is not something I usually do, but we're going to take a minute to talk out of character for a second. Because that is not something that I thought was going to happen.
Wow.
Because a natural 20 on Guiding Bolt is the only attack that could have done that. At your level, that is the only thing that could have done that.
Oh
And I
my
hold
God.
Hold on, Crux.
Hmm?
Okay. Does the silver fear carry over? Like, is that a thing the thralls have, or does it hate silver?
If you have a silvered weapon, it overcomes resistance to the damage, but it doesn't... Oh no, it does actually have vulnerability to silvered weapons.
Oh
That's
my
true.
god! So okay,
only-
yeah, we were just like
But-
the worst party for this thing.
But also, it has a bunch of spells,
Oh,
and it didn't get to use any of them yet.
thank God.
Yeah.
Like, it was
Wow.
It was just gonna immediately conjure a bunch of wolves, like, instantly.
Oh my God.
It has conjure woodland beings, wolves only.
Damn.
Jesus.
Oh, but Crux, didn't you say at the end of last session it already spent its slots on that?
Oh yeah, it did its conjure woodland beings already, sorry. It has darkness and dissonant whispers, though. And other stuff. Point
Okay,
is,
those aren't great.
what the hell?
Right.
You ruin games, Will. In the best ways possible. In the best way possible.
I mean,
I've
normally...
never done that before.
Normally, I just thought to myself... I knew this was a possibility, but I thought to myself, what are the chances it'll happen really fast? And it turns out 100%. The chances are 100% that it'll
I
happen
almost
immediately.
rolled max damage. I had
I
to roll.
cannot believe
no less.
that
Oh my
just
God.
happened.
My next roll, I just rolled again just to see what I would have gotten if I had gotten an attack roll, was a 20.
You
So
still
I
wouldn't have killed it, though.
Well, I would have dumped a max level smite into that, and let's see
Do
what it
you
did.
realize you just wasted a nat 20? Or a 20 or whatever.
There's
That's
also...
fine.
I also just want to say as well that, like, we didn't get into it yet, but, like, there's a goblin shaman with healing spells as well.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Like,
Oh.
there were other things that could have just happened there. But no,
Yeah.
that did not happen. Instead,
I don't even understand.
I mean, I've never had a boss fight flop so incredibly hard before.
It was kind of disappointing.
And it's all...
Crux.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Hey, Crux, there was the one time I polymorphed your boss into a rat. with
Yeah, that wasn't
horns and
supposed to
then
be a
stuffed in
boss,
bag.
though. That wasn't supposed to be, like, the end encounter. That was supposed to be,
True.
like, a midway encounter. This was the end encounter. And you guys just...
Well,
I mean...
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
I'll be right back, I'm listening.
I just need to take a minute, because...
I don't understand.
Oh my god.
That was the only thing that would have done that.
What the fuck?
And I mean, like, there's no it's just gonna, they're gonna run away. There's no point in the other one. I mean, ugh.
With my luck, I've done some crazy shit, but I've never done that. What the fuck? Oh my god.
By the way, if that bite attack hits, it does 4d10 damage, and you get immediately swallowed.
Jesus.
And then at the beginning of at the end of the Nightgarm's turn, you take 6d6 acid damage.
Holy fuck.
Holy,
I mean,
yeah.
I was
Is it just you straight up just get eaten if it hits?
It swallows you whole if it hits you. Yes.
Jeez.
However, you can
honestly
escape from
worried.
it by dealing 25 damage or more from inside it if it fails a save and vomits you up.
You can move inside it?
No,
Well,
but you can deal damage
attack
inside
the
it.
stomach.
You have disadvantage on all attacks because you're restrained, but you can try.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm
Uh,
a little sorry.
No, don't be.
I mean, you
Only
know,
a little bit.
I don't even... I've never had my thunder so thoroughly stolen in my life.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
having
the
an
only reason I'm sorry is because I feel like
I'm having an
Shut up.
identity crisis.
well, a crux. To be fair, the Nightgarm you said was a result of rituals designed very much to steal thunder. So
Oh god,
Uh,
that was so bad.
I know.
wow.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know what. I mean, this session's gonna go very differently than I thought.
Did you guys see what Tato said?
yeah.
No, I did not. What did Tato say? Is he gloating over my defeat?
Sort of. Let's see.
Surprise,
He
surprise.
said that you sent him all the stuff, and then he said, "Hey, now there's still 2 falsemen and a goblin." And then he said, "Will 3 nat 20s in a row last name."
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's the
wasn't
thing.
that your fourth
Here's the
or
thing.
fifth?
Here's the thing. You can't balance an encounter when will is part of it because in order
No,
to
you
balance
can't.
balance an encounter, you need to use math. And Will does not believe in math. Math doesn't. He doesn't do math.
Will defies math.
Will takes chances to hit and goes, I always hit. Actually, it doesn't matter what the dice want because I'm gonna roll natural 20s for the rest of my life.
Life is 40% participation, 30% attitude, 30% belief, 50% luck, and as you can see, there's just no room left over for basic addition.
Yeah. Correct. Well, I mean, there's still other stuff happening with the others, but like
Yeah,
it doesn't matter
where's
anymore.
Ian?
I guess I kind of blew the whole stalling plan, huh?
Yeah, you really did. Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
anything, this stalled us until if Ian
Ian's
gets here
supposed
soon.
to be here right now. To be fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone should,
Technically, in a few minutes.
So what you call him?
yeah. It wasn't clear whether he thought he would be here within an hour or off work within an hour.
True.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was.
Yeah, that's
within an hour.
fair.
I
He
will
said
say I
he'd be
do.
about an hour late.
I do highly enjoy creatures with significant weaknesses, unless that happens.
Well, if it's any comfort, like if that 20 had gone through, I would have gotten 38 radiant damage alone.
Yeah, but that's not gonna kill it. And then there's a goblin shaman with healing spells, and it can move 40 feet around. So like,
Oh yeah,
you
but
know.
that's just the base smite damage, and I'm saying if he hadn't crit, like
Yeah.
I might have been able to make up the rest of the damage because I could
Maybe.
have put in goading attack to double.
It also has resistance to thunder damage, so like I wasn't worried
Oh,
about your
that-
booming blade thing or anything.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
the-
lightning and thunder damage
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Zephyr would have had a rough time with this thing.
Yeah, most of his
Yeah.
attacks would have kind of not been happy about.
I mean,
Well,
if he could just done a regular smite.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, he could.
Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a minute where I'm gonna just stay here and read some stuff that I didn't think I'd have to know yet. So give me a minute. Well, actually, you know what? I will, for the purposes of clearing up confusion, I will read this entry to you.
Okay.
Straight from the Tome of Beasts, right here. So let's see, the false men, as they're called.
That's a really good name.
Yeah, are the clones, if you whatever you want to call them.
Oh,
However,
is that why Ted was like, none of us are real? Is that just you being coy?
in a way. He also, but it says right here, 1 in every 13 false men has the potential to escape their mother's influence. Roll 1d12 whenever the Nightgarm spawns a false man. On a roll of 1, they give birth to a renegade false man.
Sorry.
The 13th renegade cycle is 13th spawn is always a renegade if it hasn't occurred already.
Sorry, I'm a little. You said.
Yes, I did. 1 day after its creation,
Ew.
and up to once per day thereafter, the Renegade False Man can make a DC 14 Charisma saving throw. On a successful, the controlling Nightgarm's influence is broken, the False Man regains its original alignment, and the charm effect ends.
Okay.
So, it can only control up to 14 of these at a time.
I'm more disturbed about the giving birth part of it.
Oh, you want that to get worse? I can read you the actual ability.
Oh God. Well. I'm remembering that the rogue called out Mother when she died, and I was just like, I thought that was just the rogue's like, dying thought. But
Nope.
this makes
Spawn False Man. If the Nightgarm spends an entire round consuming a humanoid corpse, it immediately becomes pregnant. 9 hours later, it gives birth to a duplicate of the devoured creature known as a False Man. The duplicate has all the memories and characteristics of the original, but serves its mother loyally, similar to how a familiar's relationship to a wizard operates. A Nightgarm can have up to 14 false men under control at a time. They can communicate telepathically with its false men at a range up to 200 feet.
Lovely.
Yep.
horrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yep, basically, yeah. So,
I have a question. Why was there a dog leash in my laundry?
Good question. Well,
Okay.
shall we prepare to jump back into the new reality that we're living in?
I guess so.
I gotta step away for 1 second, but I'll be back really quick.
Have we managed to call Ian?
No one's tried. Will's the only one who can do that, I think.
Yeah, I can.
That's
I
not
can,
true, I can.
do that. Oh yeah, you want to do that?
Didn't you say he doesn't know that it's you?
I mean, I've sent him texts multiple times.
Yeah, that doesn't answer my question.
I don't know.
I'll be
if
back
he
in a
gave
minute.
one.
All right. What? This feels like. I mean, every DM has it at least once.
Yeah. If you need to go, just wrap your arms around your knees and cry for a while,
No, it's
I would
fine.
completely understand.
It's fine. You guys got a lucky hit, and you did plan very well, so you managed to get the gate closed, and I mean,
that gate was closing one way or another. No offense to
you can.
Dane or Will.
I mean, I'm just saying, you managed to close it before anything could get in,
Yeah.
and before the Nightgarm could literally just eat you, Nissa, and open it herself.
Right, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that probably would have happened.
Yeah, because your AC is fairly low, and if it hits you, you make a strength save, and your strength is crap.
Oh, so there is a save.
Yeah,
oh,
sorry,
thank God.
there is a save. Sorry, there is a save, but your strength plus 0, so, and the DC is 15, so probably
I'd have to
would've been
roll a
solid.
15 or higher.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or you would have been immediately eaten.
I would have closed the gate one way or another. A couple lives compared to whole town, no offense.
Oh no,
And
I'm not talking about them getting into the gate. I just mean it's good that you guys were at the gate when this happened.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that, yeah.
If you
Also,
yeah, sorry, go on.
actually, I forgot the point I was going to make. Go ahead.
Oh. I don't even know what to do now.
Did you guys see what Tato said?
No, I'm not looking at chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
I forgot. I have it
Because
open.
clearly Will is a werewolf.
CR6.
I mean, I had this whole
Clearly
other
Will
thing.
is a werewolf, obviously. Okay.
I had this whole other thing. Never mind.
I'd
Well,
like to point out that we now have 2 horses running amok through the city, terrified.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah, we totally do.
And Aridin has no... So, just to explain it, because I've now explicitly said it's fine steed, Basically, the way we worked it out was that Aridin woke up missing a level 2 spell slot and had the steed just show up.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
That's why
That's
why that happened.
But Aridin has no idea about this, so he's just like, where the fuck did my horse go? And why doesn't it have a corpse?
Yeah,
Your
my
horse.
my elk horse just vanished.
No, it's an elk horse turtle.
Elk horse.
Yep.
Well,
So now we have 0 mounts at the moment.
I mean, I can have him come back tomorrow morning, but the other two, yeah, that'll be a problem.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be too hard to catch.
Yeah, people in this town, I think, would notice where horses had gone. They're kind of tall.
But
We're
now we have to
also-
worry about Jonathan and the others.
we're also
Yep.
we're also not quite out of initiative yet.
True.
True. We don't have to deal with, like, the big bad.
No, you still. I mean, there's still someone else here who's fairly formidable that you have to deal with, though.
Great.
The mage?
Sorix is still here.
Yeah.
No! Crap, you're... Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you get to murder him!
because yeah, you said if it's like a mother and child, then it's not breaking when they die. If anything, they'll
No.
just continue to be enraged.
No,
So
they will continue to be chaotic
Wait, what
evil.
about Ted then? Yay, murder! Tato
Well-
agrees with me.
well-
yeah,
Well, Ted will also remain, but he was the renegade, so he regained his original alignment.
so he
Yay!
there's no okay, so he's safe now.
I mean,
Like we still, I'm not gonna metagame with that,
he
but
was
like
he was safe before. He just didn't know that.
yeah, and we still don't know that.
No,
but
it'll be the Nightgarm's gone now, so
No,
and the
I
9
know.
hours, the 9 hours thing makes me feel a little optimistic about Theraphis because it hasn't had that much time, so it would have had to pretty much do
Yes.
that right away if Indra just found them.
yes it has.
I mean, it's
It-
had 9 hours, but it would have had to make quick work of finding Theraphis. So we'll see how that goes.
I also mentioned as well that it can only have up to 14 under its control at a time.
Yeah, but we killed 2, and it lost another, and it lost 2 guards. Well, it only lost the 2 guards now, but it had space.
I just mean it needs to be very careful about... The only reason the town isn't gone already is because it's basically been working up to better and better people this whole time.
Right.
It's been having the people it's got lead the more valuable people out to the forest. And just repeating that over and over.
I see.
Because the other people aren't very useful. So it's like, well, I can't do with peasants. Somebody managed to convince some guards to get out here.
Yeah.
And eventually someone was like, get Sorix out here.
Yeah. Oh, so as far as this battle map goes, is it clear if there do we see any way to get up to the battlements?
From the ground right here? No. There's a door in... Let me just pull the map back up on the stream here. There's a door, like, which I didn't mark. There's a door
I'm
like,
back.
right here. There are
I'll come
doors
back.
here and here
Okay.
into the
What did I
towers, but they're
miss?
closed.
You missed
we
us
talked.
discussing the fact that we have 2 horses running amok through the village or city or whatever
Oh
it's called.
yeah.
Also the fact that we're not...
And how we have to kill Soren.
Soren, different person.
Whatever.
Sorry, it's
Soren?
it's just
Soren's a mage out of Fire Emblem, I think.
Is it?
Soren is also the OCS's mage who runs the council in their city.
Really?
Yeah, that's where you're
And-
remembering that from.
I don't know. I just know you
Magic
said
the
something
Gathering
that
card, I
sounded
think?
kind of like that.
It's Sorix is this one.
Sorix.
Yeah.
Archivist.
It sounded
You were
like
close.
that.
So, Soren's dead, I think, now. But he was a very important NPC to the Overkill Courier Service for a while. Anyway, are we
Too
ready
bad.
to jump back into
Yes,
the...
let's
to the-
kill him.
So,
Sure.
Oh, you also missed me and Tato agreeing that yay murder.
yeah, I know. I know you guys tend to agree on that.
Yeah.
So, evil dragon tops are gonna go now.
Oh great, they have not stopped.
Nope, they have not stopped. And they're both gonna attack Aridin because they have advantage. That'll hit. That'll hit too.
Hold on. Do they hit a 24?
I don't know I never remembered. How does it work with shield?
Well, the way you've told me that is that I get to pick whether to use it based on whether it would work or not.
Yes, they would hit you right now. Yes.
But okay, so I don't get to find out whether shield would negate them, just whether they'd hit.
That's what I think I usually do with that. I think.
Okay.
For me, the whole last game, you always told me the number.
Did I? I'll just do that then. What is the number?
Basically, with shield, they have to hit a 24.
Oh yeah, they would hit a 24. Yeah. They
Both
both got 19 with advantage plus 6.
Ooh.
Ew. Okay, that's yeah. I don't have any. There's nothing I can do in response to that. So yeah, go ahead.
14 on the first one.
Okay, that's my temp HP wiped out.
These guys are.
Hey, maximum damage on the second one.
Oh.
That's 22 damage.
Jesus. Okay, I'm at 12 HP.
Damn.
Aridin.
Oh boy. Okay, now I gotta get my spell list back out again, because suddenly I have choices to make.
I'm gonna be getting over that Nightgarm thing for a few weeks.
Oh, I know.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. This is like Matt Mercer with the Briarwoods all over again. It's fine.
Yeah.
Every DM has one. Every DM has one fight that they expect to be hard and the PCs breeze through.
Oh, yeah.
For Matt, it was the Briarwoods. Do you even remember the Briarwoods fight? Probably not.
Barely.
Because it wasn't that hard.
I only remember
Yeah.
It was way...
the Sunbeam of Dicks is the only thing I remember.
Oh, right, yes. I forgot about that. No, but yeah, that fight wasn't as hard as Matt thought it was going to be, and it was still like, you know, a fight, but it wasn't quite this bad, but it wasn't, then again, nobody rolled nat 20 on Guiding Bolt, so.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, Will, it's fine. It just means I'll have to give all of my enemies Grave Clerics from now on that can neutralize natural 20s. It's fine.
Oh, God.
Just like,
You motherfucker.
I'm not saying I will, but it's what I should do. Anyway, Aridin.
Yeah, I just need to check the height on a spell. Sorry, I was just checking distances there. Okay. Oh, so it's just the entire thing is a sphere. Okay, that works. Okay, so centered on this spot.
Sorry, which spot?
The spot that I'm. Oh, hold on, I turned off the visibility. So centered on this spot, 20-foot radius. I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Got it. So the fog cloud immediately encompasses the space.
Wait, isn't that goblin technically in the grease spell?
Oh yeah,
yeah, it is
yeah.
actually.
He would have had to roll dex on.
He's okay. Goblins are pretty dexy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then because they can't see me through the fog cloud, I'm gonna back up 1, 2, 3.
They are gonna.
Fours.
Well, hang on.
They can't see me.
They can still attack. They just have disadvantage.
No, but opportunity attacks can only be triggered against enemies you can see.
Can they?
That's the rule
Yeah.
for opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
On their turn, they could make the attempt at
I did not know that.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
it's
So
basically a nice AOE disengage.
it's pretty cool. So you run off?
Yeah. Do you want me to mark the fog cloud?
Oh, sure, yeah. If you don't mind.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just draw. It's gonna be a blue circle. Let's see. It's gonna be 4x4. So yeah, that'll be about it. And then it's just gotta move up. And then because it's a sphere, like it's above the ground enough that it's obscuring, like it should be obscuring Nissa too.
Yeah.
That's 20-foot radius. Oh, so it actually should be a little. Oh shit! Yeah, it should be way larger.
It's way bigger than that.
Yeah, sorry. That's the diameter. Wow. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
You'd think after doing a bunch of this on Roll20, I'd have a better. So that's eight cells by 8 cells. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's gonna move instead. Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually, considering things, actually. So you do that. You put that fog cloud in.
Yeah.
Wait,
We are actually...
Archivist Sorix is back a step from the wall. Can he see me?
Based on where the fog cloud is, no.
Okay.
I
More
can't
wondering-
see
I-
Sorix anymore, can I?
Nope. However, is that your turn, Aridin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're actually going to go out of initiative again at this point. Because you guys wait. As you cast the fog cloud and run back, the guards rush in to the towards the cloud and hold their pikes. And nobody emerges. And then you guys hear, as the wolves that were outside the gate gathering in are riding hard in the opposite direction.
Aww.
With the goblins. And you
That's not necessarily a good sign.
and you just hear two clatters
Oh boy.
as the two now unarmed false men Tragatops emerge from the fog cloud without weapons. And yeah, we're out of initiative as at this point more guards are rushing around the corner and the captain moves forward and they're all pointing their weapons at the two Tragatops. Traitors, what do you have to say for yourselves? They just stare at the ground sullenly. Alright, put them in binds. At this point, the captain moves over and is kind of looking around. Alright, you, up on the walls. You, over there. Quick, get the scrying orb. Alright, we gotta find out where Sorix went. So people are rushing about, going up in towers. Missive is sent off towards the gear hold. Guards are trying to calm down citizens who are freaking out as horses are running through crowds and out of the...
One of us is probably going to take the opportunity to mention to the captain that if they need to know who's a traitor, if their blood is normal, then they're fine. We should probably, I imagine,
Normal, what does normal mean?
like red.
Look at the blood of the ones that are dead.
This is a thing for blood, is it? You see him immediately move his finger up to his ear where he has this small crystal blue earring and he grabs the edge of it and says, "We got our matter of blood here at the gate." And then that's it. And then moves over. "Thank you for your help. Who exactly are you? The Stormcrows I've heard so much about?"
Yes.
Not
Yes.
quite.
Yes, we are.
He looks
Not
how
the
two of
exact
you said
Stormcrows.
yes and one of them said no, and he's like,
it's a complicated
He's new to the
situation.
group.
We're all new to the group.
Is there any point keeping up the pretense at this point? I think we can just explain what happened now.
We're
the Stormcrows,
friends
though.
of the old Stormcrows. We have taken
"Look, I don't care. The
taken up
point
the
is,
mantle.
thank you for the help. I don't know what just happened. We're gonna get some intel up in here. Just you all stay here, all right? Don't go anywhere.
We need to catch our
beast
horses.
was known as a Nightgarm. Can we
We
get our horses?
can get your horses. Don't worry about it. You
Also-
all are staying right here.
Can I have the body?
I'm sorry. What?
I want the pelt.
Oh, the big wolf thing?
Yes.
We gotta ask our blood expert first, and then we'll see.
Okay.
You guys just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are moved into a tower, one of the guard towers, and are kept under close watch by two of the dragon tops.
Do we have time for a short rest?
Yes, you do. And there's a lot of things going on outside, but you don't know exactly what.
No, roll a couple of hit dice here.
I mean, I just...
All right, I should roll.
I was not prepared for this.
Neither was I.
No one was.
I wasn't prepared for anything.
Oh my god. I mean, Ian's gonna get here and be way more confused.
Yeah, wow. A lot
He's
has
gonna show up
changed.
and it's dead.
Everything has changed.
So, Ian, we got into the boss fight and then promptly out of it.
It got one round off. It got
I
one
got
attack.
one turn. It sounded like it was gonna be really hard too.
At least the thing leading up to it was still cool.
Yeah, no,
It was a
you,
very
Jesus
cool.
Christ.
there was plenty of tension there as it was.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So you're waiting there. You guys are rolling hit dice. Blah blah blah.
And Crux, for what it's worth, I started to write out like a proper spell list with all the key details of my paladin spells. I was like, wait, I should probably wait till the end of this session before I take the time to do that.
Yeah. That was,
and then, okay, good, I get to make my spell list.
Yeah, you do. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just getting information I didn't think I was going to need to have at the forefront. Give me 1 second.
all
it's
good.
okay,
Yep, that's fair.
I need to take 2 minutes. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Yeah, I'm sorry this session is all over the place, people watching, but Will kind of threw a...
Curveball.
I threw a guy.
Will kind of threw an immovable rod into the cogs of my plans today, so... it's a bit of a... Not even really plans, just like, I think we're gonna be in combat like half the night, and it's like, surprise, no. No, that's not true. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay then. That's fine. Oh boy.
Now we have to deal with Jonathan.
Yep.
Yes.
I can't believe that's his name.
You did it.
You did it.
No, I know, but... here we go. How did I not remember such a simple name? Okay. So, you guys are... Should we wait for Dane to get back? Let's wait for Dane.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's wait for Dane to get back. Wow, okay. I mean... Wow. Anyway, so, Tato just says it's amazing, I love it. Well, thanks, Tato. I'm glad you love it. I'm so not prepared for this, but it's okay. I'm never really that prepared for anything. So, as a side note, by the way, you guys are going with the Storm Crows then. I'm very happy you guys decided to steal a name. I'm very happy about that.
Well, we weren't deciding on one,
Yeah,
so...
it's fair. It's not a bad name. And no one else is using it
I think we got
anymore.
permission, sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no one else is using it, I guess, so...
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm
We're
kind
just,
of, like, okay with not being in combat the whole session, because I just was in combat with Dane, like, last night for a long time. It was just me and
You were
him.
testing things,
We
right?
were, yeah, it was like 3 hours of testing this big encounter that you guys are going to go through in June.
That scares me.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Yeah.
we balanced it out better, so that's good. I won't tell you anything about it. Did you, by the way, what did you guys think of that little preview I posted in chat? Did you like that?
I know nothing about it. I just don't.
No, I
Yeah,
know, but-
neither do I.
Also, Dane's I Found Nissa, that was so good. I was like,
Yeah.
that is absolutely
That's-
perfect.
That really does seem pretty perfect.
No, that's more accurate to actually me.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you need anything, you know how to call.
You know how to contact me.
Just draw this circle.
Oh my god, it's so good. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, because nobody knows what we're talking about, I'm going to go post this in the Peanut Gallery on Discord, so you should go join our Discord so you can look at it. Yeah, Dane sent this to us. I don't know where he found it. Hashtag
I
ad.
saved it.
Yeah, I made it my phone background.
Nice.
Oh, I should do that. I love
Which-
it.
Which picture?
If you ever feel scared or alone or just want to talk, you know how to call me.
Nice.
It's so good. It's so good. You know, I saw that and immediately thought of Vandal. I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Vandal too. It's just like, okay, I'm an evil undead lich. If you ever need like anything, if you're ever lost,
Here's my business card.
Here's my business.
It's actually a tuning fork.
Here's my library card. Just
Yeah.
it'll be
A
alright.
business spoon and my library spork.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the spoon. I'm glad that's never coming up again. Anyway.
Wait, which spoon? The tuning
When the
spoon?
house blew up, didn't any of the spoons escape?
Possibly.
What?
Don't worry.
Context, please.
No, sorry, we can't.
R
we don't-
slash no context.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for context, so we're gonna get back into the game here. So, everybody, right.
I didn't think about the fact that we might have to worry about spoons wandering.
So, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I
Tato,
am very worried about
Tato's-
spoons.
Tato says they all escaped. Tato remembers. Anyway. So,
Oh god.
so,
What have we unleashed on the world?
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So anyway, this battle map is no longer accurate, so we're just gonna not use it. But I'm gonna leave it up because it looks cool. Because I spent longer working on this map than the encounter lasted.
Oh.
Yeah.
So anyway, so you guys sit in there for about 30 minutes, then 40 minutes. Then
Does
an hour.
Indra ever show up?
We're getting to that.
Oh god.
Okay.
So, yeah, about an hour passes, and the two dragon tops are in the room with you, guarding the door, and then the door opens. As you guys are waiting for a little while, and then the door opens, and in walks this very pale, looks like a human man. He's got dark furs on, with kind of little fancy little brass buttons keeping them together. He's very thin and spindly with long fingers and long fingernails.
This is their blood expert.
He's got
Dexter?
he has dark eyes, and he has like little kind of almost greasy hair.
Oh yeah, this is their blood expert, no doubt.
Yep.
And he walks in.
Definitely.
Says, I was told I need to look at some things. And the one of the dragon tops says, Grimes, you're here. We've got a situation. Apparently something to do with, and immediately you see Grimes, as apparently his name is, just inhales deeply. Yes, strange thing in area. I'll go look outside. And immediately turns around and walks back out.
I
Oh,
like
is he
him
a-
so much.
Is he a blood hunter, right?
You don't know.
What they're called?
So-
I bet that would make sense.
I would try to stop him. Hold on. Do you not want to know maybe what
The
we
door's
know?
already, the door's already closed behind him.
He just storms off.
he just walked out. He wasn't. The dragon top was in the middle of talking to him, and he just turned around and walked back out. The dragon top was like, he's always like that. Most people at the office just call him the Bloodhound. But,
Bloodhound, huh?
he can find somebody, that's for sure.
Can I join him? I want to see what he thinks.
We'll have to come out with you. You can't leave the courtyard. Sure.
Okay.
That's all right. I'll come with. Or stands up from the ground, clutching at his multiple stab wounds.
Yeah, he's not doing so good.
No, he's not. He's healed up a bit, but
Do you want me to stitch some of those closed?
yeah, sure. Most
Let's
of the
go outside
bleeding
and do it.
stopped, but
And during this all, like he's not doing a very good job hiding it, but he's trying to hide that he looks kind of sad and distraught.
Yeah,
Aaron, I mean.
got it. You head outside.
oh yeah, Mord also needs to repair his armor. It's probably beat up pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. So as you guys walk outside, you see Grimes, as apparently his name is. Down next to the body of the Nightgarm. He just reaches down to the kind of burned, scorched wound in the middle of its chest that goes all the way through it. Interesting. Ah, you say you are the ones that killed this beast.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, go on.
Yeah, it was me. I hit it.
He gives a nod.
A thing's called
This is
Nightgarm.
Nightgarm. Yes.
Yes.
This is
Mort,
Nightgarm.
sit down.
I have seen up north. Bed.
Yep. Yeah,
Can I
Mort's gonna like sit down on something nearby.
Can I? The fact that you've seen it is kind of alarming. How did you end up back here to tell the tale?
Town is gone. I escape. Fools live there still.
Yes.
Nightgarm is dealt with. This. I do not think anything particularly harmful is in here. To answer your question, Captain. He turns to the captain, who's still behind him, leaning up against the wall, occasionally shouting orders to people.
So I can have the body.
I would like parts of it for my personal study, but I think perhaps you could take samples, yes?
I just want the pelt.
Oh, I have no use for pelts. You take.
And
Cap-
perhaps a tooth to make into a necklace.
That was loud.
Can I just interject?
Sorry.
I just want to interject out of character. You said the wound, like the wound from the guiding bolt, went straight through it.
Yes.
So like, there's a hole in it.
There is a hole all the way through it, yes.
So would you say that it was killed by holy magic?
But
You were going with
so
that.
did I. So, but I let you have it anyway. So, well, let me see. It looks, is scary monster from north. Yes, I keep. There is not more of them. They do not travel in pairs, but most of the time. But
I look slightly horrified at this implication.
however, I would suggest dealing with goblins in the woods. If I were to hear there were goblins, right?
Yes.
Yes, there were goblins.
We could assist with that in the morning for some money.
I doubt many will be there in the morning. I would suggest dispatching guards right now before they get away. That's a good suggestion. I'll put that word through. I hear the governor's on her way here now, so everyone look sharp. This is the
And
biggest
what's-
incident we've had at the gates in months.
And what's gonna happen to those two guards that are, well, you know.
Oh, don't worry. We've sent them off to reconditioning.
What?
Aridin does not know what this means, and he does not look eager to press it.
Grimes is
Sir,
busy rubbing the blood between his fingers and smelling it.
Grimes.
Just to be clear,
right?
well,
Are you familiar
all this-
with what happens to the thralls once the mother is dead?
As far as I know, thralls stay the same. We should do parsing of the city, check names, look at clock out times people left the city, see who left at certain times. We're going to have to do some questioning, Captain. There are
Oh,
probably
you can also check their blood.
Hold on though.
Yes, that
If
too.
if you find a gnome named Ted who has the wrong blood, he's okay. He somehow came back over. Like so don't.
He's on our team.
If you find a gnome with the wrong blood, yes, don't make sure he's the right. Don't take him off right away, please.
Yes, I'm sure we can make an exception. You all have done great work for the city here today. I imagine the governor will give you some sort of recompense. We do not leave debts unpaid here.
Oh, that's good.
Mostly because it comes back to bite us in the future.
Oh,
So Aridin didn't react to the part about recompense, but he just raises his eyebrow at the come back to bite us.
It was joke, laugh.
I really don't feel like it.
Fair enough. When you live
I
around
would,
here
but
long enough, you get used
everything
to
hurts.
everything. Captain, I think perhaps it is best if we establish curfew for the next few days. We are going to have to make sure none of these people escape the city. I would also advise putting out the witch watch just in case. There is always a possibility that this Nightgarm was incited here by a witch. They often use such rituals.
We think something we found in the library said they hate dwarven settlements, so we think maybe it was just using this place to get to Blue Vale.
Entirely possible. Foolish endeavor, but endeavor nonetheless.
Oh. Ian
What is
started to call
Ian
him potential
doing?
heroes for some reason.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
Ian started a potential heroes call.
I'm not.
Wrong.
I'm not. No, we're playing the game. Ian, just join the chat.
Wrong place. Wrong time.
Hello? That. Did anyone else experience
I
that?
heard that. I didn't see him
Yeah,
show
I
up because
heard
I
it.
wasn't here, but there we
Oh,
go.
Ian.
There he is.
Ian, can you
There.
Ian?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Ian's
Let-
back.
Hey.
let's let Ian talk a little bit so we can evaluate his audio.
Well, I can update you on why I'm late.
That's fine. You don't have to justify it. You had stuff to do. If you want to vent,
No, just work. I was scheduled till 8:30, but it usually lets me off like an hour early. But today it was busy, so I didn't get off till like 8:15.
that's all right. You're
So,
no one has had to play your character. Your scene hasn't
We
happened
need to
yet.
update
So
you on
Yes.
stuff.
We
You
killed
can-
him.
Everyone shut up. We're gonna take
So
a
I'm-
second.
Can you all hear me?
We're gonna take a second again. I'm gonna put the stream on a little bit of a hold, so we can explain the multitude of things that Ian has missed in roughly.
Yes, so I missed half of the last session too because my internet died.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we know.
You have only missed. This is the crazy part, guys. He's only missed about 3 hours, or so.
What happened?
Yeah.
A lot
Yeah,
happened
so-
in 3 hours.
A lot.
we are about to tell you.
It's, oh man, so okay. Start at the beginning here. So we're at the library. You and Pavu are in a cafe across the street.
Yep.
You
Someone
missed the
came in
Jonathan bit.
and it
Let
was
him
one
explain.
of the clockwork people came in and was looking for us. Some
Oh,
stuff
this
happened. We
people-
didn't end up fighting them, and he left.
That's
But
the dudes
that's
who
not-
like, accused of this or whatever.
The what?
What?
Those are the dudes who are like, you're like, tell us what you're something.
Yeah, the
Witness.
witness.
The witness, yeah.
The what?
The witness.
witness.
That we're looking for the witnesses.
Yes.
But that's not the most
That-
important thing. We figured out that the creature is called a Nightgarm, and
Okay.
some stuff about it.
Basically,
Okay.
it's created to harass servants of thunder and storm gods.
Yeah, and it hates dwarves and humans. And then we did some other unimportant stuff, but one thing that did happen is Nissa's demon or devil friend showed up and had discovered that Kazi was... Huh?
Oh, and Delphi's okay.
Yes.
Oh, right. I think he
Yes.
was there for that. I think
No, that was the beginning of the.
he was there.
Oh,
for
wait, that was the morning. That's
That was
right.
the beginning of the session, yeah.
Okay, he was there. He was there. Cool.
Yeah. So, Kazi is dead,
What?
which is not great.
Which one's Kazi?
That's the one that
person
hired
who we're
us.
staying with.
Oh
The
yeah.
person whose house we're staying at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who has the brother?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Kazi.
And had the brother.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hey, that's a thing I didn't get to explain as well. By the way, this is
Oh,
again,
yeah.
this is again meta knowledge. But yeah, the brother was one of the renegades that died, so he had to die.
Oh.
He couldn't be replaced because he was a renegade, so he had to die.
Oh.
So that's why there's only like 2 or 3 people missing, but in reality there are way more. There were way more people missing.
Okay. So, Kazi's dead. Theraphis, the halfling, was camping outside the city near the forest. And we decided that we needed to go get her because it was about to get dark. So we got on our horses and sat heel, and we went to the other side of the city, and we
And
left
that was
through the
just
gates.
Nissa, Mord, and Eridan.
Yes.
Okay.
Pavu and Zephyr stayed back at the house. We got just outside the city, and they had just finished closing the gates when they opened them again.
And we
Some
heard.
stuff ensued, and we heard and saw an army of wolves, wargs, and goblins, led by the Nightgarm, charging the city.
Army is a bit of a stretch, but yeah.
A horde.
Significant force.
Yeah. A
Wait,
raiding
so is this
party.
gonna have a really anticlimactic ending with like a random character
Yes,
winning
it
at the last
exactly
second?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Wow, I can't believe you just knew that.
Wait, we have to build it up for like 8 seasons.
No, it's too late for that.
Well
Six seasons and a movie.
Yeah.
We have to
Well
have
done.
like big stakes and make sure that everybody gets punished for every mistake except for the one that spans the whole show.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how this worked. Yeah.
Yeah. And naturally, get everyone killed. That's the important
Yeah.
Yep.
part.
Anyway.
Well, no, nobody dies, and it has to be poorly lit too. Make sure that we can't
Yeah,
see.
no one.
Make sure you can't see anything.
Nothing.
Okay,
Make sure
anyway.
all entertainment. Oh, and we have to have
Anyways.
a stupid ass plan with no thought out, and make sure nobody watching
Ian,
can
the
be
story's
entertained.
not
you're,
over.
you're bitter about Big Game of Thrones. That's a good summary.
Yes.
Yeah,
anyway,
let's
I love
continue with
season 8.
So we had to fight our way through the guards because the guards were not themselves. That went really bad. We nearly died, but we got through, and Nissa closed the gate. But
Okay.
the
Archivist.
the archivist, sorry, was on top of the walls, and he used magic to get the Nightgarm over. That's where we ended last session. We picked up this session. We got into a little bit of a fight. The Nightgarm got one turn, and then I rolled a natural 20 on a guiding bolt, and then rolled max damage, and it's vulnerable to radiant. So I one-shot it.
It took a couple hits prior to that. It softened
Yeah,
it
it's
up.
like,
and then you got-
like 1 or 2 hits from.
I'm so surprised that Will did that.
Yeah.
I know,
I
right?
know. Of all the people
Right.
who do it, of course, it was a Will, right?
Yeah.
Never expected that to happen ever.
Never.
I
Will,
mean, I didn't
Crux had to
expect,
take a moment.
I didn't expect it to happen that quickly. Let me just put it that way.
can we appreciate that Will's not our DM?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot.
Let's take a
Definitely.
minute
All
to
of our
appreciate
enemies.
that.
Destroy.
See, that must suck, because how do you balance encounters, Will? How do you account for the fact that they will roll natural 20s all the time?
Everyone just has to fight like one giant rat. And they still might lose.
By rat.
So I have a gift for the stream, a rough draft, sure, but I have a gift for the stream from Tato here.
Oh boy. This is
Um,
gonna be good.
Oh my.
give me just one second.
I don't read the stream, like the chat during stream, just to keep into it, but I appreciate your contributions, Tato.
Here is a rough sketch.
Wait, so is that where we're at now with the gates are closed?
Yes, they surrendered. We've got under control on that side. We don't know what has happened at your location, though.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that in a minute.
I'm just at the house,
That is
right?
awesome.
You
That's
and Pablo
great.
are at the house. Yeah, let's check out.
No, they were on their way, weren't they?
No,
Did they
they're
leave?
not.
We didn't discuss that.
All that you said was, "We'll be right back. We're gonna go get our halfling," and then that's the last thing they heard.
No, that's not true, because he cast sending.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
40
does.
minutes
He
later.
cast sending
Sending
40
to the
minutes
west.
later. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll get to that.
That is a great illustration,
Wait.
Tato.
Very
That's
good.
great. I thoroughly appreciate that. Oh, you also,
Yeah.
So Satkil died, and by died I mean popped out of non-existence. I revealed that this is actually Eridan casting Feinstein in his sleep. So Eridan has no idea what happened. He just knows that
Okay.
Satkil got hit and popped out of existence.
He's like, my horse just
Okay.
vaporized.
It's a horse trail elk, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. It's a stag,
Yeah.
but it has the stat block of an elk.
Yeah, there you go.
I
It's
love
So,
this
I
sketch.
This is great,
Right on.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Tato. It is beautiful.
It is.
Okay, so
Are we ready to jump in, guys?
wait, can I make sure I understood everything?
Yes, go.
Yes.
Okay, to summarize, y'all were in the library, and then clock people came, and then you guys left the library, and then there was an invasion of wolves led by somebody. Who was it led by?
The big boss, the thing that's enslaving people.
Okay, what does that look like? What is it?
A
The thing
giant
we saw chasing after us in the woods when you cast Fog Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
The big bipedal wolf thing with human-like hands.
Okay, and then so we stopped the Night King outside the gates.
Nightgarm.
Mord is Arya, yes.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at now.
Yep.
Yeah, but you and Pavu are still at the house, as far as we know.
Yeah, you guys have something separate.
And we don't know
going
that there's not like a second invasion going on or something.
on.
Well,
we're gonna
someone said that all but a couple of the thralls have been accounted for. So presumably we're okay on that side.
Okay.
The two that were two of the guards surrendered, like two of the traitors surrendered. So the wall at least is under control, and we probably don't have anything in the fear of the Night Guard as far as we know.
So
Okay. Wait. So the big bad is dead.
Yes.
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 which
Okay.
is wow, yeah,
Convenient.
really.
So that was really anticlimactic.
really
That was not.
very
Yes, it was.
anticlimactic.
It was fairly
I'm
disappointing.
still fairly sad about it.
I'm happy to be alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be alive.
I sent a picture in
Yeah.
the peanut gallery chatty, and if you want to look at it,
When did
Okay,
you?
I will.
Okay, I did not see this. When did you send that? Jesus Christ.
at some
Can
point I
we
sent that.
acknowledge? Can we acknowledge that like we built this all up? We're like, oh, we don't know which characters are real and which ones aren't.
To
We
be
gotta
fair,
save brother.
you still don't.
And then Ward was just like, hold my beer.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold my
Precisely.
beer.
Hold my beer. Let me just cast Guiding Bolt, and oh look, natural 20. Yeah.
Remember, he almost died like 3 times
Oh
before.
yeah, he did go on
Yeah.
launches
Yeah,
several
he totally
times.
did.
Lord got
Hey, Will. To be fair, if you had Warcaster, you could have cast a spell while holding the beer. So,
We were all
So,
assuming
back-
Mord's holding a beer.
well, he did say hold my beer.
For a one shot, I need to play a dwarf that's whole
Hold my
thing
beer.
is that he no, is that he is always holding a beer in one hand at all times.
Is that his arcane focus?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a beer domain cleric.
Yes.
Even better, I want to make a ranger that just throws bottles.
So we.
The more drunk he is, the more ammunition he has.
Yep, you get the tavern brawler feats. You're proficient in improvised weapons, and
Very much a tavern brawler.
yes, throws bottles.
Is
Perfect.
there any feat that when you're drunk you do more damage?
No, but there can be.
There is the drunken master. There is the drunken master monk.
Oh my God, you're right. That is
Yep.
a thing.
Perfect. And then we'll have that monk throw beer bottles.
Also, all weapons you're proficient in are monk weapons, so you could deal your unarmed strike damage with bottles.
Nice.
If you got the tavern brawler feat, you could do that.
Hey,
So
Will,
dumb.
we could. You remember how the moderator Brennemania would hop into our games and
Oh,
do their
yeah.
servers?
Oh, yeah,
So
Bren.
we could basically say that your character was a follower of Brudeism.
Brudeism,
That's
yeah.
that's exactly what I was
Brude.
thinking. He's exactly like a Brudeist.
Yeah, I forgot that Bren is a canon deity in my world now.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so let's get back to the game now. So, while this has been going on for the past hour or so, Pavu and Zephyr have been back at the house.
Oh boy.
So you two are sitting
All
there,
right.
and the last thing that happened for you guys is your friends left on horseback or elkback and said, "We'll be back. We're gonna go get Theraphis, the halfling buddy, who's apparently camping outside of town." And we know this because an evil demon voice in Nissa's head told us.
Okay.
No,
So,
an
you know,
evil
normal
demon that
Tuesday.
only Nissa can hear and see told us.
Yeah, all right. And so they left, and you guys have been here. Ted's been upstairs. Do you guys want to you guys want to talk to him, or do you want us to leave him upstairs?
I don't have a specific interest in talking to him.
All right.
Yeah, neither do I.
I figured. So, you guys are sitting at the kitchen table, just with Delphi silence between you. You guys
And
have-
Snowball,
guys-
you can't
guys
forget
have-
about the Snowball.
You guys have really only sat alone together one time, and it was in a cafe for about 10 minutes. This is the second
but-
time you've ever sat alone together.
And it's the same day. But Zephyr's pretty good at starting conversations, so it wouldn't be silence.
Well, what's he gonna say then?
So Delphi's a cat, so he's like, or Pavu. Okay. Hold on.
Here we go.
So where are you from?
I came from up north.
North?
Yeah, I grew up in the cold light.
In where?
The cold light, the woodlands, this giant forest up north.
I like forest.
This goes on for about 20 minutes.
Thank you.
For you,
Yeah, but
you guys
it's not
just
silence.
trying to make conversation. Pavu doesn't really try. It's mostly Zephyr trying and then getting very short responses. Zephyr's a
I
diplomat,
like
but
forests.
Yeah, I like forests. Yeah. So
He's not awkward. He's just trying to be polite.
yeah.
But Pavu is awkward.
Pavu's very awkward. So yeah. Anyway, so you're sitting there for a little while. Eventually, Ted wanders downstairs, and rather than sit at the table, he just like goes into the living room where the fireplace is and sits down on the carpet, staring into the empty fireplace. But after sitting there in silence for a little bit, he says, "So they're not back yet, then? I guess it is a little bit of a trip."
Can you say that again? I didn't hear what the third word was.
So they're not back yet, then? I guess that is a little bit of a trip.
I guess so. They had to go out of town. I wonder where they are. And
I'm sorry, it
hope
must
they're
be
okay.
so hard to not metagame right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, do you think about what we're gonna do if we get out of this?
I don't know.
Probably go back home and, I've got a shelter to run.
Oh,
Well, we
That
were
sounds nice.
on our way out of, actually, to Blue Veil. We were checking on a friend's brother for
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, you mentioned.
yeah,
I
he's
would
sick.
I would like to start an official petition to adopt Ted and send him back to Sanctuary.
Yes.
Amen.
He should
Send
not
him
stay
back
with
to
us.
where?
He should go back to Safe Haven.
Oh,
I call it something else because I got confused. But yeah, he should not stay with us
Yes.
because he will end up dying.
Tato
Because
says.
that's how NPCs do.
Tato says Ted is your child.
Yup.
Ted is probably older than all of you. He actually might be older than me.
Probably.
We replaced Noah.
God.
Except this one is not a child. This is a fully adult
let's go
man.
back. I like Noah.
We switch it back. I like.
Jesus. As you sit there,
Sorry, Ted, can you just... Go ahead.
you sit there for a little longer, and then you all hear a knock on the door. Excuse me? Anybody home?
Aye.
Could you open the door?
I'd like to point out there's probably still a body up in the bedroom.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Is there a window by the door? Just wondering.
You're not here.
I know,
Are
I'm
you
just wondering.
Are you opening the door?
There's a body by the door. Wait, hold on. Hold
No,
on.
the body's upstairs. You don't have to worry about them seeing the body unless they're going to search the house.
Whose body is that?
And it's
It's
because
Cassie's.
you would be aware that it is there.
Yeah.
You know that it was there. You were here
Uh,
in character for this.
I'm going to open the door. Zephyr's going to open the door, but intentionally take up the entire doorway.
Okay.
Yes.
You open the door, and you see this, you see, unsurprisingly, a gnome before you. Kind of brown hair, looks like unarmed, plain-looking worker's clothes. And says,
Zephyr keeps his head at normal level, but moves his eyes down to look at the gnome.
"Oh, hi there, fella. You don't normally live around here, do you?
I know.
Thought this was Kazi's house.
This is Kazi's house.
Oh, right. I just wanted to let you know, is she home, or?
She's out right now.
Ah, okay. Well, is it, maybe I can just leave a note or something. Are you a friend of hers?
I am. I can give her a message if you need.
Oh, yeah, sure, I suppose, I think I have a lead on the whereabouts of her brother. She asked me for some information a few days ago.
Yes. We could, that would definitely come in handy. That's actually why I'm here.
Alright, well, yeah, just let her know, and I can go talk to her whenever she's home, I guess.
That's fine. Can I ask your name?
Yeah, sorry, he kind of looks down at the ground. I'm not sure, no offense, but don't see Dragonboard around here too often, and I'm not sure I want to be giving away any pertinent information.
That's reasonable. It's your freedom. You can come back. I'm sure she'll be back before too long.
God damn it. It's your freedom, Jesus.
That's your private information. She'll probably be back in the next couple days, maybe later tonight.
Alright, well, just let her know she got a visitor. She'll know who I am. I work over at the mining camp over that way. 8 points.
I can tell her that.
Alright. He kind of warily looks up at you. Good night, then.
Good night, sir.
He walks back out, kind of looking over his shoulder a few times as he heads out down the street.
Zephyr looks at him, like one of the times he looks back, Zephyr goes, "Problem?"
No. No.
I didn't think so. Night.
He keeps walking. As the door closes, Ted says, "Well, that was extremely suspicious."
Yeah, but she knew about his missing. He knew about Cassie's missing brother, so.
Yeah, but why wouldn't he want to give his name?
Well, I am a dragonborn and a stranger, so. It's unreasonable.
You're staying at her house. I don't know. He just seemed off.
I might not give my name to a stranger if they were in a friend's house.
Wish I had your confidence.
You're not wrong, though. He does that. You seemed a little on edge.
Tato. Tato says, "I suggest running after him and asking about his blood." Excuse me, sir.
What color is your
Can I see your blood?
Mind if I just cut you real quick?
That's a normal thing to ask. You guys wait for about 10 minutes or so. And then you hear a knock at the door.
What? Oh no, it's Jonathan.
You hear a knock at the door.
Zephyr will answer the door in the same way.
Alright. You once again reach over and open the door. It's only been about 10 minutes. And you look forward and you can see standing before you a guard. Looks like, a gnome. He's got a spear. It says, "Excuse me, oh. Hello.
Hello?
I was told that someone was calling here as part of a murder investigation."
No investigation here.
You mind if I come in and take a look real quick?
Oh my god! Seriously?
This is where you invoke the power of America. You know your rights.
I'm about to America all over this guard.
That just makes you more suspicious.
I wouldn't mind if you came in, actually. This isn't my house, and I'm not going to let strangers come into a friend's property.
Well, if it isn't your house, you don't need to worry about it, do you?
Oh, damn.
Well, you still don't have a right to come in this household.
Actually, I do. Here's the warrant. And he holds up a piece of paper.
Ah, fuck!
For God's sakes, Crux.
Oh god.
And who's the judge's signature on this?
Do you want to look at it?
I do want to look at it.
Hell yeah.
Do you read Gnomish?
Yep, I knew that was coming.
I just asked him to show me the judge's signature.
He points down. There is a signature on it.
Can you tell me the name of this judge?
Well, judge is a bit antiquated, but this was signed by the governor herself.
Wait, did
Well,
he just say herself or himself?
Oh God.
Herself.
Oh
It's
God.
a
I
him.
just realized.
Oh.
Actually,
There's two.
you haven't met the governor.
Yeah, but there's two
Oh.
unaccounted for. And there's a governor and a sheriff, who both. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I was really sure it was male. Or
No, that's the governor of the previous town you were in.
Oh.
No, I thought someone
Oh.
told us that the
No,
current
I'm
governor
pretty
is.
sure they said the governor here's a woman.
As far as
did
you've
they?
heard, the governor here is a woman.
Okay,
You have not
I
met her yet.
misremembered
Well,
something.
I suppose you do have a right to come in.
Yeah, I do. Now move aside.
I gesture to or I'm like just give me 1 second, sir. So I don't close the door all the way, but sort of like over my lips. So I gesture to Pavu to come right behind the door next to me.
Well, he is immediately, the moment you move back, gonna make his way into the house.
I
No,
would have like
As I
gone
as I
upstairs.
close, I'm just like I just gestured. I tell him to like give me 1 second, and I don't close the door all the way. How small is Pavu?
Not
Huge.
I'm
small.
big.
She's
Huge.
bigger than you.
I'm a Goliath.
Half giant.
Yeah.
That's fine. I still gesture for her to come like right next to me, or we stand, or she's yeah. And
who is
so I
this?
let the
Just like
guard.
stand next to him.
And who is this?
This is my acquaintance Pavu.
Right.
I smile awkwardly at him.
Oh, actually, wait.
Can I come in now?
Wait, I misspoke. Can I not use the name Pavu? That was an accident, actually, of my tongue.
Sure.
That was an accident of my tongue.
I'll give you that one.
I say this is my friend Emily.
Make a deception check.
Oh my god.
16.
Tato says you're gonna have to murder him too.
Yeah.
We haven't actually murdered anyone
Yeah, we
yet.
didn't murder the other. No, we haven't murdered
Yet.
anyone.
Anyways,
We had to kill
what
some
did
people.
what did
They
you get?
attacked first.
What'd you get, Ian?
16.
16.
Okay, all right. Says all right then, and your name?
My name is
Clyde.
my name is my name is
He raises an eyebrow.
Conrad.
my name is Jacques Cousteau.
Right. Can I come in now, please? I have business
I'm
to
of,
conduct.
I open the door and gesture for him to come in.
He walks in immediately. You notice Ted is gone from the room you're in.
At least someone is prepared.
Yeah.
He kind of looks around. He's kind of looking under some things. Give me 1 second. I just need to check something.
A gnome's strength and their ability to carry bodies.
No, actually.
Yeah.
Although, no, that's actually... No, I'm checking some passive perception scores. Pavu. The reason I can tell you that is because Pavu, you notice the guard, he walks over to kind of the fireplace, and as he's examining some things, you notice he reaches into his belt and pulls out a small potion bottle.
I mean, because he gets evidence collection.
I'll just keep an eye on him.
It's a good
And watch
thing
what he does.
It's a good thing you do, because almost immediately, he throws it at the ceiling and jumps out the window.
We dash out the door.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What?
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 As he throws the vial at the ceiling, it explodes into green flames.
Oh, fuck.
No!
Ah.
Fuck, it's alchemist.
So roll initiative.
Get the dogs out of there! Get the dogs out of there!
Who got the dogs?
Don't forget about Ted.
Initiative. Do.
Initiative is plus dexterity, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I got a 4.
4.
Good job.
Oh,
Paladin.
I got a 9.
4 and 9.
Good job.
Well, it's also
Did
just
you-
straight up rolled 3. So
Did you get a
Ted got 5.
Oh my
Did you
god.
get a very good initiative
Wow.
roll? 9.
The guard got 15. So yeah, the guard. Do you hear a shattering of glass as the guard jumps out the window and the alchemist's fire begins to spread across the ceiling of
Put the
Kazi's
fire
house? Pretty quick. The guard is that's his turn. Pavu, you are the first to act in this situation. We're not
Throw
using
water
your
at
map
it.
for this.
our plentiful running water, Carissa.
Also, alchemist's fire, guys.
You would probably think of the dogs first, to be fair. I would
Where are
hope.
the dogs?
The dogs.
I would tell Delphi to
Alright.
go to the cart.
Okay.
They're
They
in
can,
the house over there.
actually, at this point,
What was that?
What? What do
Do
you?
I?
Where in the
need
house
to-
are the dogs?
Last you checked, they were upstairs
What?
in the bedroom.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Great.
So Pavu, what are you doing?
Let me look at something. Hmm.
By the way, while I just looking at Ted's avatar there, I love how you actually picked a sprite that's got like a guy with his hand to his head. Like,
Yeah.
what's going? Like, it's perfect.
It
is
is.
perfect.
It is
Yeah.
very. He's just like, what is happening right now?
Yep.
Why?
So yeah, I would have told Dart,
You're gonna what?
tell Delphi to go to the cart.
Okay. Delphi jumps out of your arms and scampers out of the room.
I learned my lesson last time. Give her a direction to run to.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Just go through your options.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
You got spells and class features.
Or go with your instincts.
Yeah, that too.
My instincts say save the dogs. I'm gonna run upstairs.
All right. You run upstairs.
Oh,
You see
God.
the door to the bedroom is closed.
Good job, Ted.
Can I?
What's this music?
So were the dogs? The dogs were in that bedroom.
The dogs were in the bedroom last time you checked.
Okay, I'm gonna pound on the door. Ted,
Okay.
it's me. Let me in.
Sorry.
Why not just open the door? Wait, open the door.
Or is it like?
It was
Tell
locked.
him the
I
house
tried.
is on
I
fire.
didn't.
What? Sorry. What
Is
did you
the door
say?
open?
No, it's closed. Do you want to try and open it?
Or like, or yeah, is it unlocked?
You immediately go down
I'll
to the
try to
handle.
open
It
it.
is unlocked, as he didn't really have time
Okay.
to do much else. And you open it,
Yeah.
and you see Ted halfway to the window dragging Kazi's body.
Oh my god.
Leave her! There's fire! The house is on fire!
God damn it!
We need to get out!
That's
Not
your
like
that
that.
is, that is your turn.
God damn
Where
it.
are
Okay.
the? Does she see the dogs?
Yes, the
Are the dogs there?
Yeah, you see Sprocket is kind of looking up at you curiously, and Snowball is on top of the bed. Immediately, Ted, however, jumps into action. It's his turn now, and he immediately he just drops the body. He moves over to the dogs, like pats both of them, and says, "Go on, go on." He's gonna make an animal handling check. Oh, that's not very good.
Oh god.
It is enough to get the message across, though. It's fairly obvious. It's get up, pat the dogs, and they will get up.
Can he?
Pat's dog.
Just a question of scale. How many times bigger than Snowball is Ted? Because I feel that's not a very large number.
How
Smaller?
many times
You said
larger is Sprocket than Ted?
very
Yeah.
a lot. Man,
Sprocket
three.
Sprocket
I
is
know
big
that
enough to
Ted
be
can't
Ted's
carry
mouth.
Sprocket.
No, no.
He can ride Sprocket.
Can he
He
carry
can.
Snowball?
He can probably carry Snowball. Snowball's like pretty big for him, but he can probably carry him.
Snowball
Her,
would
rather.
fit
He also knows that
perfectly
Zephyr
in
is
his arms.
downstairs.
I didn't hear any of what either of you just said.
He also knows that Zephyr's downstairs.
Yes,
so-
he does. So yeah, he immediately is like takes off downstairs with the after he doesn't really need to drive the body anymore. And he's going to. I don't have his stats open. There they are. What has he got? Yeah, he's not really one for putting out fires. No, he really doesn't have anything to do for that, actually. So he's just going to run out, and he's going to run out of the house. If he's going to dash and run out of the house. Zephyr. The house is on fire.
Put it
Where's
out.
the-
What are you going to do?
Where is the house actually on fire? Like, where in the house?
The ceiling.
The ceiling of this room. He threw the alchemist fire at the ceiling and jumped out the window.
Yeah, so where's the staircase?
It's kind of off to your left.
And the fire would be off to my right then?
Yes. In the kind of living room area where the fireplace is.
Okay. Okay, and then the dogs are where?
You see Sprocket and Snowball running down the stairs right now. They seem to have smelled the smoke and realized what's going on.
Okay, so, like, is it reasonable to assume that they can pretty easily make it to the door without getting hurt?
Oh, yeah. The fire is still on the ceiling. It hasn't reached the walls of the floor yet.
It's on the ceiling. Is there any water nearby?
Not in this room, no.
Also, are we at this point aware of what's directly above that spot on the ceiling?
Yeah, it's the bedroom.
Pavu's gonna fall through the floor.
It doesn't
Yep.
burn that fast.
Thank God.
I'm so mad I don't have pure destroy water prepared.
I mean,
yes.
you might rule that it's like a grease fire.
I mean, it is.
It's
Yeah,
alchemist
it's alchemist
fire,
fire.
yeah.
So putting it out with water is extremely difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if you
figured.
drop several tons of water on it with create or destroy water.
I mean, it's
What
like
if you just...
Depends.
Okay, is this a dirt floor or wood floor?
Wooden floor.
Ugh,
It's not,
Christian.
it's not a fine house, but it's like it's maybe middle class house.
Yeah. Yeah. How big is the fire?
The fire at the moment is about only like on a 5-foot area of ceiling at the minute.
5-foot area? Okay.
Do you have a
From
spell?
Zephyr's knowledge,
Oh, sorry, go on.
from Zephyr's knowledge of the bedroom, are there any blankets in there?
Are there any what?
Blankets.
In a bedroom.
In the bedroom? Yeah.
There's also a
Upstairs.
mattress and some pillows.
Like, what kind of blankets?
You don't know. You haven't thoroughly examined the blankets.
Yeah, but I was in the bedroom, right?
Yeah, but they were blankets. You weren't really paying that much attention to what they were made of.
What is the... Okay. I'm gonna... Actually,
What's your
I have two
instinct?
options. Neither of them sound good. Probably... Well... How thick is the floor?
You don't know. You haven't tried stabbing it.
Like,
I'll be right back.
how thick is the, like, mid-floor to top floor?
Like maybe half a foot, a foot.
Half a foot?
Yeah, not including beams.
Okay. He's gonna... Is the fire on a beam or no?
It is on one of the beams, yes.
Damn it. Okay. Okay, well, then Zephyr's just gonna dash upstairs into the bedroom.
Okay, you dash upstairs.
What are the blankets made of?
Looks like there are two that are wool blanket, kind of woolen blankets.
Okay, so pretty thick.
Yeah. It's pretty
Okay,
cold
and
in
the
this part
fire
of
is
the world.
still... The fire is still 5 feet.
Yeah, you don't actually see it. It has not eaten through the ceiling quite yet. So you don't see it yet up here.
Oh, I don't see it?
No, it has not eaten through the floor just yet.
The
Okay.
bedroom is
I'm going to grab a
upstairs.
blanket, and then I'm going to stand exactly above where the fire would be. And then I'm going to smash through the floor.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead
Wait. While simultaneously, I'm going to, like, use the blankets to try to gather all of the wood together at the same time, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do. Go ahead and make an intelligence check to try and figure out where that exact spot is on the top floor.
So he's trying to smash the floor and fall down onto it with a blanket.
Yeah.
And
He's
smother
willing
it.
to see how he's gonna do.
Yeah, but he has to. I know from experience.
Just feel for the heat.
But it's very difficult to know where look at the fire on the bottom floor and then run upstairs and find the exact spot.
Walk around until you feel
How
the
are you
heat.
experiencing this?
Yeah. Wouldn't it be somewhat hotter?
Do you wanna try and sense how the heat of the floor is instead?
That's the int check, or I guess
I mean, no, it's not the heat of the floor. Be a perception check.
True.
But
Would that take up a lot of my time?
I mean, it's gonna be your action to try and find the spot. Yes.
No, I'm going to smash these. So I'm going to use intelligence, and
Alright,
that's
you're just
a
gonna
50.
guess. Yeah, make an intelligence
Well,
check.
I'm going to estimate based on where it was downstairs.
Yeah, I know.
You
but
can
it's-
guesstimate.
That's the int check.
It's
Guesstimate.
still a guess.
Yeah, so that's a 15.
15. So you run over and you just pile drive the floor. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Like, simultaneously, I wrap up as much wood as I can that's getting smashed, you know?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
you're not like doing it with your arm, right? You're using your axe, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So make an attack roll with your axe.
Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
15 will hit the floor. Roll damage.
Floors are not known for being hard to hit.
No.
Yep. And that is... that is a 9 damage.
9 damage. So immediately, crack! You make one attack with your axe and you see a crack split through the floorboards. And you can see green flames. Your guess was right. Do you have
Yeah.
another attack at this level? I think you do.
Yes.
So roll your second attack.
Well, shouldn't I use that to... Or, yeah.
You have not fully
Second
broken
attack.
through it yet.
Do I need to have to hit?
No.
Yeah.
I mostly made you roll to see if it was a 1 because you're swinging an axe in a room. So. A great
Okay.
axe.
Then that is... 11 damage.
11.
Yep.
That'll do it. So you immediately smash down on the floorboards, and you try and, at the same point, wrap it with your blanket. For the sake of this, I'm gonna say make a dexterity check
Okay.
because you're
Okay.
falling with the wood and trying to like wrap it all up and smother the flames.
Wouldn't that be athletics?
No.
Okay.
This would be probably sleight of hand or dex. Yeah.
Okay. The 16.
16. So you managed to fall down and wrap up most of this section that you managed to smash down, and you land down on the first floor. You take 5 points of fire damage and 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you then land on the floor. You now have still a little bit of flame at the edges of the wood, but most of it has been smothered by the blanket, and you're on the carpet.
Okay. Okay.
That's your turn.
There's a little bit of flame left.
Yeah, there's a little bit left, but it's not like spreading very quickly. You look up on the you kind of manage to glance up the ceiling, and there's nothing left on the ceiling. So you have managed to mostly deal with it. At this point, the guard is gonna go. And the guard,
What? He's still here?
he's outside the window.
Damn it! I thought he was like dashing out of there.
At this point, well, he's not. At this point, unfortunately, the guard's gonna roll a ranged attack against you. So, you land on the floor, and you're like, alright, I got it! And then you feel something hit your head and break.
Oh no.
You take,
Oh god.
you take 5 more points of fire damage as he just throws alchemist fire at you.
Okay.
And fire, just all over you, all over the blanket, all over the wood you're on top of, is now on fire with green flames. You were so close. You got it.
Yeah.
You got the first one, but he had a second one. And then that's his action. He's gonna now run. He is now running away out. He's done trying. Pavu, you were upstairs, right? You saw that happen.
Yeah.
You saw him just go, like hitting the floor and then fall through, and you heard a
Tato
crash.
says hug him with fire.
you hear
So,
the smash and more flames.
Is there a window in this bedroom?
Yes, it is the window that a body was dropped through earlier. Yes.
Okay. Is it above the window that he jumped out of downstairs?
Not quite. No, it's on like, let's see, this would be the goddammit, directions. This would be the west side of the house you're facing where the window is. He was at the south side of the house.
Okay. Well, would I have like seen which way he went?
You saw him jump out the
Maybe.
window, so yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna jump out of the window.
Okay, go ahead and make a acrobatics check for landing.
At least this window is open.
Yeah. You don't have to
Yeah.
break through it.
Acrobatics.
Yep, for land.
12.
12, yeah, that's okay. You half the fall damage you would take, which is...
Good.
No! Keep dropping dice. This table hates my dice. Oh, wow. You take no damage. I rolled a 1. So no, you take no fall damage, as you immediately just, like, roll and come up, land on the ground, and you see the guard running down the road towards the, directions again, Southgate,
Okay.
which is not far from Kazi's house. Not too far. The one that leads towards
Shoot
the,
him.
yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Oh boy, okay, so you immediately conjure Frost Blade, and that's it's an attack roll, right? Or is that a dex save? I don't remember.
Yes, it's a ranged spell attack.
Ah, okay. This guy's not a dragon top, he's just a guard.
Math. 16.
16. To hit, that'll hit. Roll damage.
Alright. So that's 4 points piercing damage, and then he has to make a dex saving throw
Oh,
for the ice shards.
what's the DC?
Oh my gosh, I should know this.
It's all good.
15. Or wait, no. What's my DC?
What's your wisdom?
15.
That's a fail.
15. It's 15.
That's a fail, so he takes the damage.
Okay, and so that's 2d6. Seven.
7, so
I rolled a
what
6 and a 1.
was the total on that damage?
7.
No, I know, with the piercing was 4, right?
Oh, plus. Yeah, so 11 total.
Yeah, that he's just a guard, so that'll do it.
Good.
Immediately throw the knife, and you see as he's just like thunk in the back of his head, and he just like reaches. You see him like almost reach back, and as he grips the knife blade, it explodes, and he falls to the ground, peppered with ice shards.
Damn.
We are out of initiative.
Well, he made a mistake.
Shouldn't have set fire to our house, huh?
Zephyr, you are thinking at this point that you should probably just get out of the house.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Am I still on fire?
You are very much on fire, yes.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah. I'm going to simultaneously dive out of the house, roll, and wrap myself in the blanket, which I previously used to put out the other.
The blanket's also on fire.
What?
Because you
Well-
landed on it.
Well, I'm on fire anyway, so I wrap myself in a blanket anyway.
Well, at the start,
I love it.
At the start,
wow.
at the start of your turn, you do take 3 points of fire damage for being on fire.
Is the house still on fire?
Oh yeah, the house is definitely on
Oh
fire.
no!
Oh man.
But
We've ruined everything in Kazi's life, including her being alive.
so you
At least it was
She's
in
not a
this order.
dumbass.
Yeah,
At least she doesn't have to watch this.
so as you
I mean, I think she'd rather watch this than be dead.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna you got your cart is right next to the house.
Oh, no.
Oh crap!
You're-
I'm gonna grab it and roll. I'm
Okay,
gonna like.
yeah, you
back
managed to
away.
pull the cart away because your strength's actually 15, so you're fine. You push the bench pull because there's no horses right now.
And
you managed to
also,
pull the
I'm
cart
a
away.
Goliath. I can pull a shit ton.
Oh right, yeah, you can. That's true. So yeah, you two managed to pull the cart away from the house as it begins to smoke.
Would you guys be screaming fire at this point? Would you?
I mean,
Like,
probably.
the guard's fully dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Okay, damn it.
Well,
Uh,
I'm gonna go get his body.
Step 1, hide the bodies.
As you actually head over,
I throw the body into the flames.
okay. Well, as you're picking it up,
Don't search him first!
As you're picking too late. As you're picking him, Zephyr doesn't. Zephyr didn't think about it. So as you're looking at the as you pick him up though, you do notice that from all the wounds that he sustained, he does have the same dark blood as the other things you encountered. And you
Yep.
chuck him into the house, which is on fire.
And he explodes further.
So you guys stand outside the burning house. What do you want to do? Your friends have still not returned.
So, have I not gotten that message that was sent to me?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Zephyr looks at the burning house and scowls for a solid 10
10 minutes. 10 minutes. So
He just stands there scowling at the burning house.
Watch the first house burn down.
So you just stand
Great.
there. You just stand there watching the house burn for 10 minutes as it
Crux,
begins
is
to
it-
be enveloped in green
Is this the
flames.
lying on the floor and feeling like garbage music?
No, it is not. I'm not allowed to use that, but I would
Oh,
love
that's
to.
right.
No, this is called
He's
Mirage.
like, his wings are slightly unfurled, like you can tell he's like flexing them. He got like a big ass dragonborn scowl, like he's all sorts of
Oh
angry.
my god, this is literally him watching over the flaming ramparts. He is America.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I cannot believe you
So-
just threw his body in.
Pabu, are you just gonna let him sit there for 10 minutes and not do anything?
Pabu, are you going to take any initiative in making this angry dragonborn not be angry?
There's nothing we can do now. He's.
Zephyr does not respond.
Oh dear.
Maybe we should go see what's happening with them. It's been a while.
As you say that, you get Mord's message.
Wow.
What was the message again, Mord?
It was something along the lines of, it's all gone wrong, get to the east gate
Well, like,
now.
it's the attack has started, I think.
Yeah, it was
something
like,
that.
the attack has started, it's all gone wrong, get to the east gate now.
Also, Will, you sound like you're in a tunnel.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, what's up with your
Yeah,
audio?
you
What
do.
the hell?
Or like an old-timey radio.
Ah, yes, you too. Come to that. Yeah.
Is it
Play me
better
out,
now?
Johnny.
Well,
A
I
little
think.
bit. Choice.
What the hell?
It's the best part of being a real person.
This is probably what the message would have sounded like, though.
Yeah,
Is
it
it
is.
any
Yeah.
better now?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay, it was my fan.
Ah.
If you
Somehow.
if you are ever
What?
interacting with a person that does not make sense, then in all likelihood that person is not real. Please find a reason why you cannot continue talking. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I do that anyway.
It's from the Stanley
know how to get out of awkward conversations with the elderly.
Parable.
It is with the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
That was something.
Yeah, that was-
was pretty great.
That instructional video from the Stanley Parable makes me so happy. Please
All
remember
right.
that unlike here, the real world makes sense. Okay. So,
All right, so what's Pabu doing in response to this message?
yeah, this sounds
I'm gonna tell Zephyr and so is the fire out by now?
No,
It's still going.
It's been about 10 minutes. The house has only just managed to like finally have external flames.
Is it connected to the houses around it?
No,
Like-
it's pretty close though.
Okay.
I can
At this point,
You
at
left
this point,
it for that long.
at this point, other people have noticed and are like running around and doing things, and you're not sure what.
I don't want to have to like drag the cart through the town, but I also don't want to abandon it.
Well,
It
Where?
sounds like something's happening at the gate. We should go.
Leave the dogs guarding the cart.
Yeah, but
That's a great idea.
is it safe for the dogs in the city though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I
we'll
like
do
maybe
that.
killing the cart
You.
before.
so you rush off, and it takes you without mounts probably about an hour to get across the city.
Zephyr says, "Sorry, Pavu. Meet me at the gate," and then he flies over the houses to take less time.
Okay, that does take significantly less time because you fly slower, but you don't have to go around houses, so it's fine.
Yep.
So, meanwhile, the rest of the party.
No, wouldn't they get there right around the time we're outside talking to him? Because we sat waiting for like an hour.
Exactly, yeah. They managed to show up. I was about to say, as you guys are, because they did some stuff and then they flew here. So
And you
Zephyr
just saw
arrives-
this blood on the road.
Yeah, you see a lot of blood on the road. You see guards everywhere. And as you come over, a flying entity, you see two of them like almost like start loading their crossbows. Where the captain raises his hand and is like, "Stop it! It's just the Dragonborn." And you land seeing this entire spectacle here. There is a large dead wolf creature here.
Oh! Hi, Zephyr.
Oh. Good
You
to
look
see
like-
you.
You look like you're in a particularly bad mood. What happened?
Why are you burned?
Oh, are you still wearing the blanket?
No, but the fire was
No.
thrown at him.
Ian?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's there. Okay.
Zephyr ignores their questions. Says, "What happened here?"
A lot. What happened with you?
Nothing.
You see,
Uh
you
huh.
guys are the
That's
best
the
at
smoking
communicating.
dragon.
As you see the tall man Grimes say, the town was attacked by a beast from hell. It looks like you were attacked.
Kasi's house was attacked by a guard with a warrant from the governor. Governor can't be trusted, apparently.
The governor
It
will
could
be
have been
here
forged.
very shortly.
Did you check their blood?
Fuck. Gotta tie your shoes together.
You are
Hey,
legally obligated to tie.
Hold
your
on.
shoes together.
Did Indra specify whether the... Oh, okay, I was going to say, did she specify whether the person in power had to be dead? But I guess if they're dead, they're not in power.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guard had the dark blood of the monster.
There's
Oh.
another one.
And Ted. You left Ted with the cart.
Ted's with Pabu. He's not staying at the
Oh.
Does anyone here, like, in character know about the limit?
No.
You
Not the
guys
blood
don't.
expert?
None of us.
Well, as
Okay.
you're talking, Grimes says, there is a significant chance we have caught most of them by now.
Well, that's good.
We must be careful, however. I have never seen one get away with it for this long.
Oh, really?
No, usually they go to smaller villages, and one way or another it is over quickly.
I mean, hopefully that's a compliment to the
'Twas
rigor of
definitely,
your security.
'twas definitely brave for it to take on such a settlement on its own. I wonder
I-
what encouraged it.
I'm not certain, but I think we might have pushed its timetable forward.
Well, and we suspected it might be just coming through here to get to Blue Veil.
Yes, but it taking
Hello?
on a city like Blue Veil, there is no chance.
Do you
Yeah.
think Are you trying to say you think something else pushed it this way?
He said earlier, could
Possibly.
be witch.
I have known witches to use very indirect tactics to deal with these kinds of situations. This is the highest producing city that is in the Dominion. If you wanted to hurt the Queen, you would aim here.
I see.
At least if you're trying to play the long game.
I see.
Well, there was recently an attempted attack on the leadership of Un.
I imagine that did not go well for whoever tried it.
No,
It was some-
we managed to find out about the attack beforehand. And
Warn the guard.
Some witch working on her own.
Oh yes, you are the Stormcrows, aren't you?
Yes.
Aridin rolls his eyes and goes, "Yes."
Well, that would make sense. I heard you are at the Battle of Frontier.
not us. Different Stormcrows. We're the new generation. Just started.
The next generation. I see.
Nissa rolls her eyes.
We are friends of the previous Stormcrows. They fell to this beast.
Actually, our friend Ted, or is Papu and Ted here yet?
They will be here in like 15 minutes.
One of them remains alive, and he, I think we talked to him, and he said that we could use the name.
How appropriate that a group name for crows should start with a murder.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Everyone look sharp. You hear many people approaching from one of the side streets. It appears we have visitors.
Mord very heavily stands up. And is going to try
Oh,
to look
right.
respectful.
While we
Well, I
were
realized he
talking.
can't do anything. He's wearing heavy armor.
Oh,
And it'll take him 10 minutes to take it off. Yeah, and he hasn't done that yet.
okay.
Damn it. Jeffrey wishes he grabbed the warrant now.
The what?
The warrant.
Oh.
So as
I
you
told you to search his body.
as you guys are
Yeah,
standing
but
there,
I probably wouldn't have grabbed it anyway. What's that?
playing in character, you can't blame him. So
Yep.
as you guys are standing there, a regiment of guards approaches. There are 6 dragon tops. There are 4 or 5 regular guards that appear to be carrying large shields. And behind them, there are several other, it looks like, city officials, together with what is obviously the governor. She has on a black suit with silver buttons, and is wearing it looks like kind of these rose little like rose shaped what is it? God, word escaped me. Earrings. Don't know why that was so hard to think of. And she is unarmed and approaches surrounded by this regiment, and they stop. She says,
Zephyr immediately walks up to the governor.
Quick
Well,
question:
you
Do the
can't
buttons
get-
do the buttons look like they're made of actual silver?
Make a perception check.
Uh,
You can't actually get quite like up to
Says
her as she's
6.
surrounded.
it's a 16.
16. Looks like it.
Right.
But yeah, you can't get quite up to her. She's surrounded by guards, but you can get up to the guards.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, good thing to check. Oh, I didn't realize what you were doing.
So,
Yeah.
I've heard there's been a disturbance. The captain says, "Yes, ma'am. We've had an incursion over here. Fortunately, the Stormcrows here managed to help us fend it off, and we've
Did
had."
he say swarm crows?
No, he did not.
Sounded like he did.
And we managed to have
Yeah, it did sound like that.
Grimes here has got some information on what this thing is, apparently. I see. So you're the Stormcrows. I've heard a little bit about you.
It's probably not us. We were just explaining to them that we're the new Stormcrows, took over for the old ones.
I see. I didn't realize it was a title that could be passed down.
It is now.
Right. Move aside.
Face.
She gestures and the guards do move out of her way, and she just walks forward. You can see she's crested about 2 feet. And has at her side a walking stick with a brass handle, and looks up at the Dragonborn. Are you here as a representative?
I'm not.
Free agent, eh? All right.
I'm one of the Stormcrows, but I have a question for you.
I will have several questions of my own, but go on.
Recently we have been staying at a friend's house, and I just had a guard with a warrant with your signature on it burn the shit out of me. Now, would you mind explaining why he had a warrant with your signature on it?
Quick question: did you mention that to us, or did you close it at and nothing happened? Like, is this the first
This
word
is the
hearing
first
of it?
you've heard of this.
Yep.
So yeah, eyebrows raised around the group, I assume.
Zephyr, you what?
Sorry, what?
Everyone quiet. Immediately she points to two of the guards and says, "You. Talk to him. You two." points to two of the others. "I need word on anything and everything that's outside those gates." And then she moves over to the captain and says, "All right, I'm going to need an action report stat. The sheriff will be here shortly. He's just woken up." And at this point, the two guards move over to you, Zephyr, and say, "Sorry, you said there was something about warrant you wanted to ask about, sir?"
Had a guard show up with a warrant signed by the governor, asking about some murder investigation.
Right.
Now, want to know what's the meaning of that? Why did he?
Well, I mean, I'd imagine he was looking into a murder, but...
Except for the fact that he came with vials of explosives and burned the house down without seeing anything or any probable cause.
That certainly is against protocol. We'll look into that. Did he get away? Do you have him in custody?
Oh my god!
I think he got caught. He got caught in the explosion somehow. I don't think he made it out of it.
Well, if you can direct us to the house in question, is the house still on fire? Do you know?
I don't know. I left.
Right. Quick. Get right on it. Two of them immediately rush off down the street.
Just left a burning house casually there. Just.
Meanwhile, you guys can hear.
Not my house.
You guys.
I walk closer to the Nightgarm, just so you know.
All right. Yeah, it is.
I want to start examining it.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Just looking at it, it's super cool.
It is very large. It's very. It smells very strongly of wolf and sulfur. Yeah, but as you're kind of looking it over, the governor is still talking to the captain, and then
Zephyr wants to go back and talk to the governor.
Oh no!
She's kind of involved in a conversation right now. Do you want to just interrupt?
No, but he'll stand there very much looking like he wants to talk to her.
All right. They're talking about the incursion, going over the details. She immediately, after the explanation, she immediately says, "Right, we're going to need to get everyone we can on this immediately. If there's you and Grimes, head off, get as many people as you can. Try and see if we can find this one remaining person. Meanwhile, I'm going to need to head back to the gear hold and establish some immediate paperwork and some reports. I'm sure Dwindleheart are going to want to know all about this if we're going to keep investments up. Now," and she turns. "Now, Stormcrows, it is my pleasure to thank all of you for your help, and I'd like to invite you to dinner at the gear hold. I'm sure you have many questions for me, and I'm sure I have many for you in return. We're going to
tonight?
Yes, we can also make sure to patch up your wounds and everything. Make yourselves. We have an hour to make yourselves presentable, if this is amenable to you."
Zephyr, do you know? Did you manage to get our? Did you get the cards away from the fire?
Governor, with utmost respect, you are the most powerful one in the situation, and judging by the fact that we're trying to find somebody who can be anybody, is there a way that you can prove to us that you're not one of the followers of this beast?
Prick her finger and look at her blood.
And
I-
I say,
a bit audacious,
I-
Yusuf,
I
but
resent your implications. I assure you that such things have been taken care of.
Oh, no, ma'am. He means no harm. He's just... We've
What?
had some run-ins with trust before. We trusted another group of people, and they quite literally stabbed us in the back.
now I have no reason to mistrust you, but I also have just met you, and so we found that you can judge whether we found that the followers of this beast have darker blood than those who are not following.
Hold on, ma'am. Are those buttons, are they actual silver?
She blinks.
you're a forge cleric. You might be able to judge that.
Well, I want to be sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Why?
Oh, well then she'll be all right then.
Does it
These
seem like-
creatures are afraid of silver?
Does it seem like she's telling the truth?
Roll an insight check.
Ew. Okay, that's not very good. It's a 9. So that's a no, very literally.
She seems irritated with everything that's happening right now and looks like she wants to get back on schedule.
I
Gotcha.
apologize for the interruption, but yes, if there's all real silver, then we have no reason to be suspicious. This beast and its followers are mortally afraid of silver. She would not be wearing them if she was one.
All right, I promise you, I meant no disrespect, and I apologize for.
Of course,
And
safety
you-
and prudence is expected. If you wish to come
I
back to
found
the
that-
gear hold, I will be awaiting you there. I have many things to discuss. Captain, I want this entire perimeter searched, and I want everyone who is unaccounted for locked up until further notice. Get the
Oh my
tracking tops out there. Everyone who we don't have on a sign-in, sign-out sheet, I want in the gear hold by the end of the night. Understand me? Yes, ma'am. Alright, now I need to talk to the sheriff. He's been, unfortunately, very useless the past couple days.
Ma'am, it
We
was very
don't-
good to meet you. We'll meet you at the gear hold in 1 hour with the other 2 members of our group.
Of course. Grimes,
Go-
you help scan the perimeter.
Governor, for what it's worth, we understand it was the sheriff who sent the others out into the woods and who sent us to the allies of this thing. So, I would recommend vetting the sheriff's blood if you think you could swing
We
that.
asked where they were,
The
though.
recommendation has been appreciated. And she just gestures, and her and the Tragatops start marching off in the direction of the gear hold. The guards are still...
Zephyr turns to the Storm Crows. I apologize if I was rude. I've been frustrated. Cassie's house seems to be burned down.
Are the dogs all right?
The cart and the dogs are safe. I believe Pavu is on her way here.
They show up right about now, actually.
Oh, do they have the horses? Did we get
Where
the
is
horses?
Cassie? How does it?
Nope.
You do not have the horses yet. At this point, as you guys are talking, Pavu and Ted managed to get through the crowd. They were jogging here and have noticed at this point that everything seems...
Paul,
Where is Cassie?
Oh,
Kazi?
you know she's dead.
Yeah, you were there.
Oh,
You were there when the body was brought in.
Oh, gotcha.
The body
went
was
to look-
upstairs.
We went to go look for Theraphis.
Yeah.
We,
Oh, I thought you
we
took
didn't.
Pavu with you. Okay,
No,
never mind.
we didn't
Gotcha.
make it outside of the city before the attack happened. We don't have any
You
word
were
on
outside the
Theraphis.
city.
Well, barely.
Ted is just staring at the Nightgarm and not moving.
Well,
I
Ted,
walk over to him. How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
You appear to be alive. That's good.
I don't need an
Yeah.
insight. I don't think I need an insight check to know whether he's fine.
I don't either.
Ted,
Well, you did it, huh?
Yes,
How do you-
unexpectedly quickly.
How do you feel, Ted? Did
you
you
know, I'm fine.
did you sense anything when it died?
No, not a thing.
that's probably good.
Yes, probably better that than the alternative.
Ted,
Can't believe you did it. I guess
Ted,
we really needed a cleric, huh?
well, wasn't all me.
Man,
Couldn't have
I
done it
really,
without
I should have.
Eridan.
He buries his face in his hands. I can't believe I wasn't listening. Maury used to always talk about party composition, and oh my god. She wasn't kidding. There really was science behind this stuff.
What are you talking about, Ted?
Nothing. Just she was a big nerd about adventuring back in school and read all about all the specifics of tactical combat.
Well,
You
I mean,
went to school.
Oh, I didn't go to school. No. She
Oh,
did, though.
thank God.
I
I'm
mean-
not the only one.
What's the name of the guy who knows the blood guy?
Grimes.
Grimes.
Grimes is the blood specialist, apparently.
Okay. Is he still here?
Nope, he has gone off with the captain. He's helping examine people and looking around the perimeter for unaccounted people.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. So what are you guys going to do? You have an hour before the dinner, apparently, so what are you going to do?
Hey, Ted.
Yeah?
I want you to know that we could not have defeated this thing without your help. Honestly, we never would have made it out of the forest without your help.
Well, that's good. Thanks, I guess.
I know that everything is a bit... more than a bit difficult right now, but thank you.
Yeah.
Ted, where are you from?
Oh, long way away. I've only been in Ordenheim about a year.
Alright. Some of us run a shelter not far from here.
Would you like to travel with
We know
us to
you've
Blue
lost
Vale?
Some of your friends and things you rely on, and could help you get back on your feet until you don't need to be there anymore.
We'd be happy to have you with us for a while longer.
I appreciate the offer. I'll think about it.
No need to be involved in any of the fighting and combat if that's not what you want. You could just travel with
Oh
us.
no, I'll definitely be doing that. That's what I'm good at.
Well, we'll be glad to have you. Either way, we've actually got a dinner with the governor in an hour. And
Oh,
she,
wow.
You're coming too. Told her
Oh.
that we would all be there.
Okay.
I thought that if I had to go, you've got to come suffer through it with me.
Okay.
Mort gives like a really awkward smile, like he's trying to make a joke and he's not doing a very good job, and he knows it.
Well, thanks. I'll sure. Why not?
Let's all go back to the cart and try to clean up a bit. Oh, and the horses! And he's gonna go get the horses.
The
Yeah, Aaron
guards
just-
have managed to wrangle the horses for you in that time, as they were instructed to. So you do have the horses. They're not happy, but they're here.
No, Mort will try and calm them down for a minute, and he'll just be really nice to them, and then gently.
Pavu would probably be the best person to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would-
Aridin looks a little
Yeah.
reluctant.
Zephyr and Pavu and Ted don't have horses.
And Aridin.
Don't have what?
Oh yeah. Horses.
Wait. Horses?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we technically only have 2 horses, so we only have 3 mounts at a time. Unless you want to count.
Yeah.
Although
We only
Pavu
got
could
the
wild
horses
shape
to
and
pull the cart.
Pavu could wild shape and tag along on someone.
That's true.
There's no wards left.
Actually,
They
Pavu
were-
could wild shape and be a horse.
The wargs were locked outside the gate when
Ooh.
Nissa closed it, and they fled when the
Yeah.
Nightgarm died.
I mean, Zephyr will just fly back again. It'll probably take about the same amount of time as when he goes back.
I'm not headed back. I want to
Honestly,
stay with
I-
Nightgarm.
Okay, so who's heading back to the cart?
Mort is gonna ask Nissa if she'll meet us at the gear hold in an hour, like we're supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then is anyone other than Nissa staying here, or is everyone else heading back to the cart?
I would probably inquire as to, like, Nissa, are you just standing there and looking at it, or are you trying to cut the pelt off?
I'm not cutting it off yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna wait for what's Grimes to come back.
Yeah, the pelt
Alright.
removal will take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
aware from experience, if you needed some help with that, Mord is quite skilled in the art of pelt
Well-
removal.
Yeah, that's not the only
Ours is
reason I'm
clever.
waiting for him, though, because I want a couple teeth, and I want to make sure he's okay with me taking the teeth.
Oh, I thought you already asked him and he said yes.
I don't know.
He said you could take
Oh, well.
some samples. He said he didn't have a problem with you taking some samples. And then you asked him about the pelt, and he said, sure, I don't need it.
We'll need the whole body for several hours to get the pelt, though, so we can't do that right now anyway.
Yeah, and that would kind of put us in a gross condition for the dinner.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Jesus.
planning on skinning it yet.
Yeah, I just thought
So-
about that, that's all.
Might I
Eridan's just
ask-
gonna give the Nightgarm and Nissa a long look and then walk back towards the cart.
Might I ask, as we're all headed back to the cart, would it be alright if we took our break now?
Yep, I think it's a good time for it. We're gonna take our break. We'll be back in
Okay.
like 15 minutes, and we'll see what's gonna happen. Today went a very different direction, but I'm very happy that at least I'm very happy Moore did not die. That's all I'm
Me
gonna say.
too.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
if the Nightgarm had eaten him, that would have been it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God.
So yeah. Anyway, we'll be back in 15. Bye. Hey, and we're back.
Okay.
I like that Will just, the first thing we heard when we came back was Will yelling that. So,
That one.
on
Okay.
Nissa, you are awaiting the return of Grimes. What's everyone else doing?
They went back to the cart.
Yeah.
Are you just getting the card and going to
I
Freehold?
think we were gonna go to the cart and get cleaned up.
Watch it. Yeah.
Alright.
And we have to wear nicer clothes.
You don't have nicer clothes on
I
you.
think we have more than one set of clothes.
I feel like at least Zephyr probably would.
Oh, Zephyr
Yeah.
probably does. Mord doesn't.
Zephyr is going to change into clothes that are not burned, and also cover up as many of his burns as are possible.
Alright. When Mord left the last place he called home, he didn't have a lot of packing time.
No, not exactly. He managed to throw together a basic survival kit and then left.
Wouldn't he have gotten some clothes at Haven?
Yes.
Nope,
He could have, but he didn't.
he didn't. Didn't think about
Okay.
it. Honestly, back where he lived, he only probably had 1 or 2 sets of clothing.
So, as
I feel like Nissa would have low-key thought about it, though, and given him more clothes.
Yes.
would he have taken them, though? Let's be fair.
He would have forgotten them when they left the second time.
She got him to wear them for a while, but then you left and he didn't take them.
He just forgot to pack them.
So, Nissa, you're just hanging around the gate while the Nightgarm continues to bleed out for about 30 minutes before Grimes comes back with 2 of the guards that disperse off to different parts of the city.
I'm still just examining it. I'll just like look at its teeth and all sorts of things.
Oh, you're still here. Did you get
Yes.
the samples that you need?
I didn't really need any samples. I just wanted some teeth and the pelt to make jewelry and a blanket or something out of. Trophies, kind of.
Those are basically samples, but yes.
Okay. I was thinking samples as in blood and things like that.
Well, remove what you need then.
Drags the whole dog away.
Well, I can't take the whole pelt right now. I have to head to the gear hold soon.
Cuts out the tooth, drags the dog away.
I see. You need to be getting to the gear hold, yes?
Yes.
Well, I will take it to the gear hold. I have some things to do with it, but you can check it out afterwards.
Alright, where can I find you?
Just ask for the Bloodletter's office.
Okay.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
He looks,
Bloodletting works really well.
He
So
looks-
good thing that's a thing.
he looks bored. This may yet lead to new breakthroughs, or perhaps it will merely be as useful as any other. We shall find out.
Breakthroughs in what?
I work in alchemy.
Ah.
I have never tested with Nightgarm blood before. Perhaps their unique ability to create doppelgangers will lead to interesting results.
Sounds interesting.
Many do not agree with you.
Many do not agree with me on a lot.
I can tell. You do not look like one who takes no for an answer.
It depends on the situation.
Situations in which you are gathering Nightgarm teeth, for example.
I mean, if you said you needed them for something, I wouldn't take them. I'm just gonna turn them into a pair of earrings.
They called me here because I am one for blood, but I think they have forgotten I am mostly good at finding things that still live. Unless they underestimate my particular skill set.
Yeah, one of the guards commented when he first came by that you're called the Bloodhound or something like that.
That is not an inaccurate statement. Where do you hail from exactly, Teeth Collector?
Where I was born was the Shadowfell.
Hey, I'm hearing like a lot of.
I think we can hear Ian's
background
speaker, yeah.
noise
Yeah,
or-
that's Ian. Ian,
Yeah.
you're having a bit of a thing.
Better?
Yep, think so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think my hand was just next to the speaker. Sorry.
it's alright. Well,
But that was over like 100 years ago.
I had guessed 200.
No,
I have not been there in some time myself.
you've been to the Shadowfell?
On occasion, yes. I have found that on occasion, a visit to the Upside Down may cleanse one's palate.
I should probably go back sometime.
I have been here making potions for the better part of the last 50 years.
Do you ever get any of your ingredients from the Shadowfell?
I have on occasion, yes, but I find that there are very little to eat in the Shadowfell, so I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not stay long.
Yes, you have to take your own. Travelers have to take their own food.
Yes, and there's only so many vials you can fit in a backpack.
Yes.
I will see you at the gear hold, Hanali.
I didn't give you my name, did I?
No. You are in the database now.
Right.
Expect many to know your name.
Okay.
Especially when you get to Blue Veil. They request use of our archives on occasion. Also, if you are a newcomer to the Dwarven City, I would advise keeping a low profile. They do not trust elves.
Yeah.
But then again, the Veiled Dwarves do not trust many people.
Yeah. The only reason we're really heading there is because we're checking in on a friend's brother who is ill.
That is unfortunate.
Yes.
As you guys are talking, you notice something move out of the corner of your eye, and you turn, and there's nothing. And then you see the same thing again, and you move again, and you see up above the wall, you see an unconscious body being dragged over top of the wall. It appears to be an unconscious halfling.
Fuck.
That is being
This says that out loud.
That is being moved by an invisible force.
Fuck.
Grimes looks up. What is it?
A friend went to find another friend. I point at unconscious body.
Now that is new. He walks over and you see him kind of reach into his pocket and pull out what appears to be a little, like, one of those little jeweler's glasses that he puts on, kind of to look at it closer, as the body is then dropped flump down onto the ground. She is not dead.
Yeah. Can you check her, or Nissa's gonna walk over and prick her finger.
Looks normal.
Okay, good.
You see Grimes just sniff once. Seems clean.
Good. Now I feel bad about what happened.
Well, I imagine your invisible friend is still around.
I look around for Indra.
And you spot her leaning against a doorpost right behind you.
Yeah, she's right over there.
Keep an eye on her.
Of course.
If you're still here, you smell like devil. Come out. I'm sure we can have a nice negotiation. Indra's grin grows wider. After about a minute of waiting, Grimes says, "Well, it was worth a try. If you'll
I don't know.
excuse me, I need to see if I can extract the Nightgarm spleen."
Oh, I wish I didn't have that dinner. I'd love to help you.
He goes about his work.
I'm going to pick Tacey up.
Man, too bad about that fancy dinner. I'd really love to
Tasty.
help you rip a spleen.
Or Tacey, oh my god, therapist.
Casey's
The other
here.
eight.
That would be weird. Did you pick up? Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, you pick up therapist. She appears to have been clubbed over the head.
Did you have to knock her out?
She was being very flighty.
Great.
Look,
Okay.
you asked for her,
To go
and
get
we
her.
made a deal.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't just gonna leave her out there.
Mm-hmm.
So, looks like you took care of the dog.
Yeah. It was easier than I thought it would be.
Definitely looks like it. Well, good luck at your dinner then. I'm sure we'll be around. I've got some business to take care of, but I'll be back when I can. And just make sure while you're at the dinner you don't forget about the promise you made.
Yes, of course not.
Yes. You know, maybe I can stick around for a few hours. I would
This
love
is
to
going-
see it.
This is going to be difficult. She's tiny.
Anyone can trip, darling. Anyone can trip.
Yes, I'm saying tying them together is going to be difficult because she's
I'm sure
tiny.
it is.
What if she
Wait,
doesn't
what are
have
you
shoes
doing?
that lace?
Oh, never mind.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
What if she doesn't have shoes that lace?
I'm sure you can figure something out.
How am I... Whatever. If she doesn't have shoes that lace, can I just save it for Blue Veil?
Sorry.
Wasn't strictly part of our agreement, but I suppose if you need to.
Thank you.
I am a generous contractor.
Yes, you are. I'm walking towards the gear hold as we're talking.
Alright, so, while you all meet up at the gear hold, unless you have other things you wish to attend to other than cleaning up and getting changed. Your silence
Mord is
means
gonna-
You don't.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Mord, just when they get back to the car, cleans up all the blood, takes a look at his armor and the several holes in it, and is going to set that aside for now. He's going to
Okay.
leave his armor and shield in the cart, but take his weapons. He's
Alright.
going to just, he's wearing his pretty simple, like, rough tunic and furs and his giant wolf coat.
Yep. So,
Is the cart on the way to the gear hold?
I assume so. Yes.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Also, we're going to put the horses on the cart, take the cart to the gear hold.
I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's our house now, again.
Yep.
I would probably have also changed out of my bloodied armor and put on my nice clothes.
Okay. Got
Why
it.
can't we have flying cart when we need one?
Oh, don't worry. We'll get there.
It'll happen eventually. So, you guys head to the gear hold. You meet Nissa at the gate. She looks the same, so still kind of bloodied.
Oh, as we went, I did cast Prestidigitation
Okay.
a couple times to clean myself up.
So not bloodied, but still with torn clothes and battle worn. And as you approach, the two dragon tops nod as you guys enter. You guys are heading into.
No one's gonna ask why I'm carrying an unconscious therapist.
Oh, I didn't
No.
realize.
Oh,
that
you're
you were.
bring.
The guards don't.
Oh.
Oh, so I see that our friend brought our other friend back.
Yes.
I hate to ask this, but have you checked her blood?
Yes. And
Okay.
Grimes said that it smelled fine.
And
Clean.
she's alive.
She's just knocked out cold. Because she was being flighty, according to Indra.
Okay. Would you mind if we woke her up?
I mean, I've been walking for like a while and she hasn't woken up, so I'm not sure if she will.
Well, I have an
For a
idea.
while.
Zephyr, could you, and I'm not sure how to phrase this in character and I'm too tired. Could Zephyr throw 1 point of lay on hands at Therapist?
If you want.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So you throw 1 hit point, heal her a little bit, and immediately Therapist's eyelids flutter. What happened? Who? Why?
It's alright. It's alright. You're safe.
You were knocked unconscious.
Why am I here like this? Haha.
Because we were worried about you, and I asked someone to check on you and bring you to us because I was worried that you were turned into a thrall. And she decided
What?
that meant to knock you unconscious and drag you to us.
Yes, his friends aren't very good at following directions.
You make
Most
some,
of them are, but this one isn't.
You make some interesting friends.
Yeah, so I'm sorry about that.
I appreciate you worrying about me, though. I guess I
There
will
was-
again.
Some danger around the town. It was just attacked by a horde of wolves. We were afraid that they were coming for you next.
Yeah, we were also afraid you had been killed like Kazi was.
Oh no, your friend died. I'm
Yes.
so
Yeah.
sorry. I don't. My condolences.
It's alright. We've dealt with that.
It's a part of life.
My head doesn't feel great. Where are? Oh, we're in the. Oh,
We're in the gear hold.
yeah. This is a little fancy, isn't it?
Yes, we're
Yes.
we're going to have a dinner with the governor.
I think I'll stay out here if that's all the same to you.
That's fine.
I don't
I'm
think-
sorry you were dragged so forcefully from your camp.
It's okay. I just my bag. It's okay. I can.
Oh, of
Go
course
get it.
your bag. We can go get your bag in the morning.
I can
Yeah,
ask Indra to get it.
Yes, sir. You don't need to make any more deals with the devil just to get a
What?
bag. Nothing.
Me and my friend have this little goofy thing where we do things, we do favors in exchange for favors, usually goofy things. And they just started calling her a devil because she's interesting.
Right. Okay. I'll just stay out here. And with the dogs again, that'll be okay. Well, thanks again for your help. Good luck with the governor, I suppose. Moving up in the world.
Yeah, guess so. Guess killing a giant wolf really makes people notice you.
I guess. Yeah. I missed a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Demon
just
wolves
ran
trying
off.
to take over the town and all that.
It's fine. Because we were coming to find you, we were able to stop the town from being overrun.
Yeah.
I just. Someone broke into the house, and I kind of panicked.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, we know.
Decided to head off and get back on my trip. See if I can maybe make it to Galdabor, but I can get on that. It'll be fine. The world's getting more dangerous, or maybe I'm
Yeah.
just noticing more.
The world's always been dangerous.
People are just blind to it until something terrible happens to them.
That's just the way.
She's not-
Anyway, on that depressing note, time for dinner.
Nissa sets taste. Oh my god, therapist in the cart.
It's not your fault. The voices sound slightly similar.
We'll be back in an hour or two, probably.
So,
Hopefully.
the door opens and you all head in. The table is already set, and you guys take your seats all around the area that's been set aside for you. You guys are a little late, so the governor is already eating, and as well as you see the sheriff's at the table. He's got dark circles under his eyes and has a very full mug at the table of coffee, it looks like. Despite it being nighttime.
Is there anyone else here? Is it just the two of them?
Oh no, there are also the guard captain of the captain of the gate that you guys were at, who you were talking to, who you have not yet gotten the name of. There are also 3 other, it looks like, kind of administrative people that are sitting here. There's a half-elf, human, and another gnome. And they're all talking amongst themselves. But as you guys come in, the governor kind of hits a fork against her glass to get everyone's attention and says, "Ladies, gentlemen, others, the Stormcrows." She raises her glass, and everyone else does the same.
Thanks.
You guys take your seats awkwardly. At this
Yep.
point, the sheriff kind of isn't really talking to anybody else. Kind of leans over and says, "Good job with that big wolf thing. Heard all about it since you've been gone. Sounds like a right nasty piece of work."
Yeah,
I
it
Yeah.
was.
Aridin kind of gives a very tired and derisive, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
You kind of sent us right into the jaws of that thing.
Well, look, I'm sorry. All I told you were there was some wolf tracks. All right.
no
I got
trouble
some
at all
wolf-
for our group, though. We can handle whatever you sent our way.
Oh,
That
I
was
know.
the wrong accent. Sorry.
It's Nova.
Yeah,
Nova
let's-
poking through again.
Let's not be overconfident now. Our guards didn't nearly kill us.
Well, I mean,
Those weren't their guards.
Well,
You didn't lose anything of value, Zephyr.
Yes, well,
Oh, right.
anytime y'all need to hire us again.
I'm so
we-
sorry about Satkil. What even
Look.
happened? He just kind of disappeared.
Yes, I don't know what happened there. I'm still sort of struggling to understand.
Was he a
Look.
gift from your goddess?
I mean, he showed up
We
and...
were all there when he just.
Yeah, you were there, Mort.
Oh,
I
I
right,
mean,
of
no
course.
disrespect, and your loss is terrible, but this is an appropriate dinner conversation
Shut up, Zephyr.
in the presence of the governor.
Oh, hush. Well, do you mind if we talk
You
about
are
his...
all acting
Yeah.
like children.
Aridin's
Oh.
he's eager to set it aside. That was his last word on the subject before sort of like pushing to go sit down and walk away.
We'll talk about
We're
this
all
more
sitting
later.
already, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, at this point, the sheriff, Dwygan, says,
Nissa sits as
s-
close to the governor as she can.
"Okay, that's not still like 3 seats away, but you managed to sit fairly close." But yeah, at this point, the sheriff, Dwygan, seemingly trying to lighten the mood, says, "Well, yeah, you're definitely managed to make short work of the thing, and I hear adventurers like you probably deal with this stuff all the time."
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
More-
I don't suppose you managed to find anyone that was missing, but given the circumstances, I suppose it's not very surprising.
I don't believe any of them are alive anymore.
Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised, but I can always hope.
Can always hope.
I admit I haven't managed this case particularly well, but there's not much to go on, and well, the Stormcrows, you're known for taking care of things like this, so I maybe put a little too much faith in you. I imagine if I'd looked a little further into it a little earlier, maybe some people wouldn't have gone.
That or you would have gone missing.
I see, you're right. Yeah, that's
Or
true.
been replaced.
That's true. I suppose there is that.
Could have been worse. Could always have been worse.
I know, I
We're
could have
still
paid.
looking for one more, aren't we?
Yes,
What?
I don't know if they found him yet, but yeah, we're still out on the lookout. According to Grimes, we have one more to find. Well, assuming there is one. He said they don't always have that many. Grimes knows a lot about this sort of thing. He used to be a sort of a paranormal investigator.
He's very interesting, and I enjoy talking to him.
He's
Paranormal?
Oh, yes. It's sort of like, it means, it's a human word, isn't it? I think it's a human word. It means, like, outside the norm. Like, things that things you don't call, guards for.
Like aberrations and the undead.
Exactly. I mean, well, not so much the undead. Guards can usually deal with that, but, you know, abnormal things. Like,
Right.
from other planes, things like that. He's an interesting fellow, sort of a healing type. We get his help with medicine in the city. Been very helpful. I don't know what to think about him exactly, though. Sorry, a little off topic. I don't suppose any of you have been to Blue Vale before, have you? I heard you were on the way
Not
there.
yet.
Well,
I can't remember if Nissa's ever been to Blue Vale.
Nissa has not. None of you have.
Okay.
None of us have been there just yet.
Well, sorry, the governor told me you all were potentially interested in getting over there. We had some paperwork on file. Looks like Sorix managed to file that beforehand. We haven't managed to get Sorix yet, by the way. He seems to have fled the scene.
Nissa scowls at that information.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. Sorry, I'll return to that thought in a moment. And he turns and looks over at Ted, who's just kind of sullenly sitting on the other side of the table eating and hasn't said anything. I heard you were looking to. Well, I heard you were recently unoccupied. Unless you're going with them. We're currently out of an archivist, and I heard you're a sort of magic sort. Would you be interested in potentially? Ted looks up. That's a very generous offer. I'll think about it. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I can't just confirm it like that, but, you know, we're kind of out of an archivist at the moment, and daily things need to happen, and kind of need one quickly, and you need to have magical knowledge. Heard you were sort of... Anyway, think about it. But as I was saying, turns back over to you all. If you're going into Blue Vale, I was talking to the governor, and she was thinking part of your reward for helping the city, we could potentially get some word through to the people who guard the inside and get you all in there.
That would be very helpful.
Yes, I do believe we have some papers already, but we'll take the aid we can get.
Oh, do you? Well, maybe you won't need it then. But I know sometimes it's tricky to get your Blue Vale site approved. But
Of course.
if we get your word through, I used to live there all my life. Walls and barriers everywhere. It's a bit of a situation to try to get in the city. Very paranoid, and not for no reason either. The Dominion's been trying to take that place for generations.
That's what I've heard, yes.
They've got the finest metals you'll see this side of the world, though. I'll guarantee you that.
Really?
Oh, yeah. All sorts of fancy stuff. You go over to the Amber Quarter, and you can find, there's the metal markets there. All sorts of things.
And, I know they're dwarves, but how are their smiths?
Oh, the finest. Absolute finest.
Really?
Like I said, used to live there. I was apprenticing as a smith for a little while, actually.
Word
Turns out
leads over to
there's-
Nissa. Do you think that counted?
Hmm?
Do you think that would count? It's the question I have to ask.
I look around for Indra.
Ask the dwarf how their smiths are.
You don't see Indra.
Never said I had to be rude about it.
I'll ask Indra when I see her next.
Okay. God, I hope that counts.
I mean, if you're looking for metal workers, you'll find the finest in the land. part of the reason the Empire, or the Dominion, rather, wants it so badly. They,
I'm just looking for someone that can actually give me a good challenge.
Oh, a good challenge? Are you a smith yourself, then?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to find some work over there.
Good.
There's always need for metal workers in Blue Veil. Might even be able to go work for Dwindleheart if you can stomach it.
Who?
Dwindleheart Alloys. It's one of the companies that runs out of here. One of the two big mining companies. They work in expensive metals. I mean, I personally don't have much of a taste for corporate life myself, but I heard it pays well.
What's corporate life?
Oh, well, you know, salary positions and overtime and things like that. But not for me.
I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
Oh, well, you see, it's sort of like you get paid a certain amount on a regular basis for normal work, and sometimes if they need you for extra work, you'll get paid a little extra to stay longer.
Oh.
And, you know, you can rise up in the positions and whatnot, but to be perfectly honest, it's kind of unlikely. The company's kind of been in a solid state for a long time now.
Right.
At this point, one of the kind of gnomes to the side gives off a very audible sigh, and he goes, "Right, sorry." Get a little involved, like I said. And the governor at this point looks over and says, "You are all instrumental in helping us with this attack today, and I am incredibly thankful for saving thousands of lives." And the
Rhino Mob's back.
Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. God damn it. We were just talking about that earlier, too. Rhino Mob said, "Hey, you're finally awake. I'm back."
Oh, Rhino.
Anyway.
Perfect timing.
Perfect. So anyway, the governor says, "Thank you for saving thousands of lives here today, and I want you to know that what you've done will not be forgotten. We've got here some things to send you on the way. I heard you were interested in going to Blue Veil, so I'm sure we can get paperwork signed to get you through the Blue Veil side of the barrier. And I think as an extension on this great debt that we owe you here today, we have some items back in the archives that I'm sure you could look over, or we can probably get you a coin reward if given enough time to make a withdrawal from the banks."
Some items? What do you mean by that?
Well, in the archive, we have some experimental or no longer in use magical items that adventurers are big fans of. I'm sure we may be able to give you one or two of those as recompense. We don't like to leave standing debts here in Hooven Crinkle, so if you're willing to sign some paperwork, I'm sure we can get you one of those.
I actually have an inquiry. I don't know if you have one. I don't need any sort of magic on it. It could simply be mundane, but I've been looking for a bit of a heavier set of armor than what I've got right now. I've got some chainmail, but
I think you're gonna want to look for that in Blue Veil.
I would suggest the same. I'm sure we can help you finance such a project, but we don't really make armor for people of your size here.
yes, I was worried about that. I'm significantly larger than most people.
Yes. But, yes, I'm afraid that I'm going to need to have to get back to business in a few hours. We have a lot of contracts to hammer out, a lot of defense agreements. But I thank you all for your company here. And, yes?
I have something for you if we could talk after dinner.
Of course. I'm sure we can make that, make an arrangement. I would tell all of you...
It's from Bryn Mawr.
I see. Of import, I imagine.
Yes.
Right. Clan meat. Very well. Well, I do have a bit of a timetable, so for that I'm going to have to excuse myself, skip dessert. All of you, I hope you would stay and enjoy as much as you wish. You may stay in the gear hold tonight. We can make some space for you here. I'm afraid after which we're going to have to begin clearing out the Archivist's chambers, so we may need the use of that space, but...
Oh, of course. We're probably not staying any more than one night. We must get on to Blue Veil.
Of course. Thank you all again. Hoovenkrinkle owes the Stormcrows a great debt, and we'll try our best to pay it back. And
You are very much welcome to our assistance. That's why we're here.
Nissa, since you're closer, you hear her mutter under her breath, and put a number on it. And then she gets up and says, Miss Hanali, if you'd like to speak to me, I have some time before I have to begin hammering out some agreements. This
Okay.
way. And she
I get up
motions,
and follow her.
Her and two Dragon Tops walk into one of the side rooms.
I follow.
Alright, you head in. It's just a small kind of side meeting room. There's just like a little round table and a window that is shuttered. And as you walk in, she takes a seat at the table. Right, you said you had some news from Bryn Mawr.
Yes. I walk over and set the letter in front of her.
She immediately opens it. So your eyes dart back and forth very quickly as she reads the short message. Fantastic. Thank you for the delivery.
I'm going to be honest because I'm curious. I read the letter because we thought that we weren't sure if we were going to be able to see it before we left. So I decided to see how important the letter is. Are you guys planning on attacking Blue Veil?
Blue Veil? No, that would be insane.
That's what I was thinking, and I heard that you guys would never go against them. But I was just curious what that was about. What they wanted forces for.
I'm afraid that's confidential.
Okay. I will accept that as long as it's not Blue Veil.
No, I'm afraid that if the Dominion decided once again to foolishly turn against Blue Veil, I'd have to strongly recommend against that.
I figured that's what you would say, but I wanted to be sure.
We'd be crushed between two walls, and immediately our town would be completely and utterly economically ruined. Wouldn't stand for such a thing.
I'm glad to hear that.
The Dominion can come in here and knock my head clean off before I do that. I have a business to maintain, and I have a town to run. And if they're going to be over there over petty squabbles, I'm going to send troops over here to do it. Sorry.
It's fine. I understand.
The SAR is exhausting, even over only communication by letter.
I believe it.
I
Seems like it.
I have absolutely no patience for nothing based in fact.
I was curious what your view was on the Inquisition and
A bunch
all
of
their
nosy
power.
lowlifes.
Oh, thank God that I found someone in power who agrees.
A bunch of nosy lowlifes who have no business doing anything in this city. I have to let them in sometimes for diplomatic reasons, but I don't like it.
I'm glad that there are some towns that don't agree with that.
Well, I think you'd find more towns who agree with it less than you'd think. Unfortunately for them, they have less leverage than us.
That makes sense.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Miss Hanali, or can I go and begin the thrilling process of filling out paperwork?
That's all. I glance down at her shoes. And hopefully she doesn't notice.
She doesn't notice. You just kind of glance down at her shoes, and you can see she is wearing these kind of black boots that are indeed laced up.
God, if only you were an arcane trickster.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without being caught.
She reaches out her hand to shake yours.
I shake her hand.
Miss Hanali, you've been of great service to this city.
Anytime.
If you ever need anything, well, I'm sure we can work something out.
Of course.
And with that, Zena's Quiet Bell leaves the room. And she heads off to do her own, whatever she's doing. The Dragon Tops kind of escort you out of the chamber and back into the main dining room. At this point, the meal has almost concluded. The sheriff gets up and says, "Hey, well, it's been a lovely lot of conversation, but I have a lot of work to do before midnight, and I've got the perimeter to secure. So I wish you all a good night, and thank you again for the help."
Yes, of course.
He heads off. People start kind of slowly scattering. What do you guys want to do?
What are you guys gonna do?
So,
That's Nissa actually asking.
well, have we figured out where we're staying?
Well,
I think we're staying here.
somewhere.
Oh,
Are there guards around?
Oh yeah, they're not leaving you guys alone in the dining room.
Excuse me, would one of you
Sir?
be able to show us to our rooms?
Of course.
can we get the dogs?
We have
inside?
some things outside, and one of our allies that we would need to bring in, and maybe anywhere to put a cart where it would be safe.
And our
we-
horses.
More of a wagon.
We will have that taken care of, sir. Thank you. You are honored guests this evening.
I'm looking for Grimes, the blood room or whatever where he works.
Oh yes, Grimes. Yeah, he'll be on the top floor. Just find the dingiest, darkest room.
Okay.
He's the one
Thank
that
you.
doesn't have a plaque on his door. Of
Thank you.
course.
There are some things I would like to bring in from our cart, and also
Of
a
course.
person that will be staying with us. I would.
Very well.
Am I allowed to go where I please, or do I need to be escorted?
I'd prefer you be escorted, sir. No offense meant. We have some
Oh,
very
no, I have-
confidential information kept within these walls.
Of course, I have no problem with it. I just wanted to make sure that if I wandered off on my own, I didn't want to break any of your rules.
Nissa starts walking towards the door.
One of the guards just silently is following you.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, would one of you like to come with me then? I'll be just heading outside for a moment.
Of course, sir. Yeah, the dragon
Thank
top
you.
follows you out. Yes, where are you?
Mort is gonna make some casual conversation with him on the way.
Okay. What does he say?
So, what's your name?
Name is Lex.
Nice to meet you, Lex. I'm Mord.
Is he Lex
Lived here
Luthor?
long?
No. Yes, my entire life, as a matter of fact.
Really? Nice place.
Nice enough.
Hello. And your weapon, it's a pike, right?
Yes.
It that property with the energy, the electricity. How does it do that?
It's a product of magic. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not an arcanist, but
Of course it is.
we had them largely commissioned from Blue Veil, I believe.
Of course. Very interesting weapons.
They have an arcane institute over there that makes all things of this sort.
Interesting.
It was an expensive endeavor, and we've only got about 50 Dragon Tops total, and only about half of them have these, but it's definitely been helpful in our law keeping.
Does your government often commission equipment?
Can't say that we do. We often make some ourselves, though. This armor, for example.
Really?
What kind of armor is it?
It's like this augmented set of half plate. And it has these weird, like, it has runes on some of it. Some of it has these little tiny, like, brass inlay bits. Very ornate.
How
this-
well made does it look?
Very well made.
It's very nice armor you have. Do you know who made that?
I'm afraid I don't off the top of my head. This armor allows us to carry heavier weapons with great ease, and is very helpful for, you can see right here, these grooves match perfectly together with other sets of armor, so if we're standing next to each other, you can very easily, very tactically move.
You can actually lock into another person's set of armor.
Oh no, that would be ridiculous. No, we just stand next to each other, and they close up any
do?
gaps in the defenses. If you were to lock together, you'd lose all sorts of mobility.
Yes, I was wondering about that. It didn't seem to make much sense.
No.
Would you maybe have any use for do you have a large ranged combatant force?
Not particularly large, no. We all carry these standard issue crossbows wherever we go, generally speaking. Trying to keep an eye on the walls, things like that.
Of
We don't have
course.
to deal with that many attacks. This place is run on order, and most of the time
Yes.
it stays solid.
That's nice. I've been working on a design for it would be a similar size and shape to a large shield, but it would be built so that when you set it down and you did some specific action, it opened up into a large sheet of cover.
That sounds fascinating. I'm sure out on the battlefield, without any sort of structural defenses, that would be incredibly helpful.
Yes, I can see how with your walls it would be rather unnecessary.
Generally speaking. Although usually we don't expect giant wolves to jump right over them.
Yes, that's fair. You also typically don't expect your own archivist to be working with them.
No.
Sure, that's not a good feeling.
No, it is not. Sorix has all sorts of classified information that most of us don't have access to, so him getting away is disturbing to say the least.
Yes, it's not very good.
Ever since
Well, hopefully you're able to find him.
He's been acting weird ever since the break-off from Project Smokescreen. I used to guard his room, as a matter of fact.
From Project, what?
Project Smokescreen. It's a thing he used to be part of years back. He's been acting weird ever since it ended.
Do you know what it was?
No, it's none of my business. Arcanist stuff, I don't know.
Odd. Are we about at the cart?
Yeah, at this point you're definitely at the garden.
Hello, therapist. You in there?
Yes.
Sprocket, you there too? Snowball?
There's no immediate
Snowball?
response.
Snowball, are you in there? Ward sticks his head in the cart.
A tiny white dog licks your face.
Ah, there you are.
Yep.
We'll be staying in here tonight, in the gear hold.
Okay. Let me just get my things. Oh, wait.
Yes.
No, I'm good.
Oh, right. Well, we'll have things for you, and I'm sure they've got some things in there. You...
Wait.
Turns to the guard. Lex. I was wondering if you would help me carry something. It's... Well, a couple of somethings. And Mort gets into the cart and gets out the giant clockwork bodies.
Oh, that's something.
Yes, they attacked us on the road, and I've been taking them apart, seeing how they worked.
Right.
Have you
Sure,
ever
I
seen
can...
anything like it before?
I can't say that I have. That is fascinating.
Another one of them is actually somewhere in the city. Saw it recently. Should keep an eye out for them.
I'll be sure to let some people know about that.
We ran into a group underground near oh crap. What was the
Shalgan.
city? Shalgan. Up near Shalgan, hiding underground, doing something.
That's definitely weird.
Think that they have followed us. They're not particularly happy we escaped them.
I would advise letting the governor or the sheriff know about that particular piece of information.
Yes, probably should. Anyway, I was hoping to take these up to my room, get some work in on them tonight.
What are you doing with them exactly?
Oh, I'm taking them apart. I'm trying to figure out how they work.
Oh, that's a good idea.
At the very least, I'd understand why they exist and how to destroy them, but at best, I could make my own.
As this is happening, Nissa, you get upstairs. And you walk down to the very end of the hall, the guard's still following you, and sure enough, there is... All the doors have
I'll be back
plaques.
in a minute, guys.
Alright. All the doors have plaques and names except the last one.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm going to knock.
Come in.
I'm going in.
The guard waits outside and closes the door
Good.
behind you. You see a very darkly lit chamber. The only light being this little, like, it's one of those hooded lanterns with the hood down, so it's barely producing any light. All the windows are shuttered and have curtains drawn over them. And you can see shelves upon shelves of bottles and boxes of just various bits of creature or preserved plant or random tiny bottle that is like brown, like shaded on the outside, so you can't see what's in it. And then you can see that he is currently bending over a large table in the center of the room, upon which there is a glass container that currently contains a large spleen.
I'm gonna walk over and look at it too.
So, metagaming here, we notice out of character that Nissa doesn't have to roll a check to identify a spleen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, what do you want?
Well, I was here mostly for the body, for the pelt and some teeth, but also because I was intrigued by what you do.
Oh yes, the rest of the body is out back. I could
What are you
not
going to
bring
use the
it up
spleen
the
for?
stairs. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. It never hurts to experiment. Except when it does.
Yeah.
But most of the time it is fine. Besides, I am known for a quick recovery from such events.
As a child growing up, there was someone in the town that that messed with magical things, sort of. But that was my favorite place to be. Especially when he mixed things that exploded.
Magic is controlled chaos. I find it fascinating, but also threatening.
Yes.
Potions, however, generally have repeatable, predictable results. From my experience. He works in silence for the next few minutes. He just appears to be dissecting part of it and examining it.
Nissa just watches.
What's everyone else doing?
Who are we still? We're still at the table, right?
Yeah, you guys are still downstairs, but the meal is pretty much over.
Who's still downstairs?
Everyone.
Havu, Eridan, and Zephyr, and Ted.
No, I mean other than our group.
Oh, other than your group?
Guards.
Yeah, basically just guards, and some servants are now cleaning up some of the dishes and things.
Zephyr wants to see if it's rude to venture into the kitchen.
You go and no one stops you, although a guard does follow you. You head to the kitchen, you can see people mostly just cleaning up from the large amount of cooking that just happened in there.
Zephyr wants to see if there's an obvious chef.
Oh, there is. Very large chef hat, about as tall as the person wearing it. And actually, as you walk in, he spots you and moves over and says, "I trust you enjoyed the meal, sir?"
Very much. Large compliments.
Oh, thank you. Kindly, sir.
I'm just curious, I'm somewhat interested in cooking, although I never seem to have enough time for it. How long did you study in cooking to get to the skill level that you're at now?
Oh, I actually went to a culinary school here in town. They have one, they used to have one in uptown. Recently it got bought out and replaced, but I hear they still have a pretty nice one over in Bluevale. Studied there for many years. I was there for, at least 10 years. But yes, I'm a true expert in my field. Got here, tried and true effort, all the way to the gear hold.
That's about what I expected. Thank you for your time.
Of course, sir. I'm sure you can learn in far less time, but I went very, very far into the specifics.
Of course. And I could tell your food was all the better for it.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir.
Of course. You have a good night.
You as well, sir. You exit the kitchen.
Yep.
Guard still with you, but not saying anything. Where do you want to go after this?
I'll probably just retire to my room.
All right.
Is it late? How late is it?
At this point, it's probably like 9:30, 10.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a bar in the keep, is there?
No.
Oh, shame. Yeah, then I'll retire to my room.
All right. What about Aridin and Pavu?
To be honest, I fell asleep for a while, so I have no clue what's going on.
You haven't decided what, like, you're still at the dinner table, he's just asking where everyone's going after dinner.
Yeah, but like, I missed the dinner and...
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You didn't miss too much, don't worry. I was wondering why you weren't talking, but I was like, yeah, she might just not have anything to say.
It was a stressful day at work.
That's fair. I've done that. Well, yeah, the dinner was mostly, you didn't miss too much. There was some conversation of getting you guys into Blue Veil for reward with your help. There was also talk of potentially getting you guys some sort of reward, either monetary or otherwise.
Getting us to the gates. They offered Ted a job.
They offered Ted a job. Possibly offered Ted a job since they are now missing an archivist, and, well, he's not doing anything.
Yeah.
He's still sitting at the table. He hasn't gotten up yet. He hasn't even finished his food. He's kind of still eating, but very slowly.
Okay. And so we're staying there then, I guess?
They have rooms for you in the beer hold, yes.
Okay.
Since you no longer have a house to sleep in.
Yeah. I guess I'm just, like, gonna go up to my room.
Okay.
And spend some time training with Delphi.
Alright.
It's been a while.
How far is it from there to go outside?
Not far. You just need to make your way, like, through a couple chambers and down a hall, and then you're outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, a guard follows you, but doesn't say anything.
And then from when I open the doors, like, what do I see when I get outside? How is it laid out?
There's like,
is it like a courtyard then a gate?
It's a little courtyard, but there's no like wall around it necessarily. It's like it goes right out into the city square. Seems like the courtyard that's enclosed is on the back of the keep.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still just gonna. Yeah, Aridin's just gonna sit outside and I don't know. It doesn't look quite like sulking, but just. Yeah. Thoughts are occupied. He's clearly not happy.
So you all, Mord is diking stuff up to his room. Nissa, you're still with Grimes.
Yes.
After about 20 minutes of him working and you not saying anything, he looks over and says, "Can I help you with something, or do you wish to watch?"
I'm just watching. I don't need much sleep, so...
Fair enough. He continues working. After about probably almost another hour of no one saying anything, just the silent sounds of meat tearing. A little, like, silent, and then there's the occasional... or small, like, prodding with needles or whatever. He's taking tiny samples. Can you get off my keyboard, cat? That's really not appreciated. Please go somewhere else.
The cat's like, "Are you using your keyboard right now?" "No, I'll come back later."
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. So, you're sitting there for a little bit without him saying anything. And then...
I am here.
Welcome back. And he says... He just abruptly breaks the silence and says, "You know, back when I was a boy in the cold light, my family used to tell me ghost stories about the elves."
Ah.
Told us they came to steal children away in the middle of the night and take them back to the north.
That sounds more like Fae.
My parents did not know the difference.
I'm not the kind of elf that you see very often. Like I said, from the Shadowfell. We don't leave very often. My family decided to, though.
I see. I have been many places, but I have only met 2 people who went by Hanali.
2 people.
I've been thinking about it ever since I read your archive earlier, about 3 hours ago.
Uh-huh. Do you remember the first name of this other Hanali?
I'm afraid I do not. I merely saw it very briefly while I was down south. It was in a ledger, and I attached some vague importance to it. It was many, many years ago, you understand. I was traveling, I was aimless, I was very hungry, and I made my way to the desert city of Icaria. I was, through a complicated series of events, I was involved in helping with a crisis, and I was allowed brief access to some of their records. The name Hanali stood out to me as the only living elf they still had in prison there.
In prison?
Correct.
Interesting.
Which is surprising. The desert folk do not get along with elves, but they do not seem to have captured many of them. Or at least the ones that were captured did not live long.
Yeah.
The name Hanali, it just stood out to me. Unfortunately, shortly thereafter I had to leave before I could investigate. I am not allowed in Icaria anymore.
Interesting. Why not?
The Pharaoh does not approve of my particular investigation methods.
Ah.
It's a shame, really. He is being impractical.
What investigation methods would those be?
I'm afraid it's a little personal, but I cannot tell but show. I can track very easily, you see, through methods of extracting information more directly.
How so? Magic?
Of a sort, yes. Also, it was around said time that the goddess Ouijas was banished from the entirety of the Pharaoh's lands, and as I am one who still serves Her Majesty, well, I was not allowed within the city. They would have captured me if they could. Have you
People
heard
can
of the
be-
goddess? Many have not.
No, I don't believe so. I'm not very schooled in religion.
She is the matron of witches, the goddess of magic.
Sounds like someone I'd get along with.
I don't think so. All things have a way they should be, and she believes very firmly that they should stay that way. She tolerates my presence.
I know of some of the gods. The one I know best is the Raven Queen.
Ah, yes. The goddess of memories. The one who stole the mantle of death. I know a lot about her. Too much. We are not friends, you understand.
Ah.
If she were to find me, well, I would suffer a fate worse than death itself. But I'm getting off topic. You should be careful. It would seem people named Hanali have unfortunate luck.
Okay.
He says nothing else for another hour.
Did he say that the Hanali... Did he give the gender to the name or not?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. What was the name of the city again?
Icaria. It's the capital.
Icaria.
It's the capital of the human settlements where the pharaohs lives.
Okay.
You've
Can
heard of
you
it.
send me that in chat? Because I can't type it right now. I'm cutting up olives.
Okay.
Sorry.
While that's
I'm
happening,
hungry.
Mord, you're carrying a bunch of metal up to your room. Will? Will's is mic muted. Cool. Cool. Never mind that. Everyone else is turning in though, so annoyingly we do still have to kind of deal with that.
Sorry, I forgot I had my mic muted.
You sound like you're in a tunnel again.
Yeah.
Damn it. Hold on. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's being weird. Sorry, I forgot I had my microphone muted. I take it all up to my room, get it set up on a table, and I'm gonna work kind of late into the night on trying to figure out as much as I can about this thing. After I just remembered, I'm gonna take. I probably have a little sewing kit or something, and I'm just gonna stitch up my wounds a bit.
Okay. Got it.
Take a few minutes to just, clean up some of those big old stab wounds.
Yeah. You're unused,
And then, yeah.
You're unused to electrical burns. They are not pleasant.
Yeah. Yeah, they are not fun.
That's one of the few burns I've never gotten.
Well, that's
In character or out of character?
Out of character.
So Nissa, how long do you stay in that room?
As long as he'll let me.
Like, because he doesn't seem to stop working on... Once he's done with the spleen, he takes other parts out from jars that he has brought up here. And begins examining them.
I'm just gonna watch him work.
Alright, you another, 3 hours pass after your little mini conversation where he just doesn't say anything. He doesn't even look at you. He's busy. And then he kind of puts a potion on to brew above a little tiny flame and then continues back with his work. And it's about 4 hours, well into the night, before he says anything else. You know, I never really believed the stories about the elves, but they definitely strike me as fickle creatures.
Interesting. How many elves have you met?
Only a few. All the ones I have met have been very different from one another. The dwarves, they have a sense of community that the elves lack.
Ah.
The elves seem to only spread further and further apart as they continue. Despite living so long, it seems like they forget where they came from. They were all from the same source.
Yeah.
It is fascinating how people forget.
It is. But living a long time can do that to you. You learn to just accept things.
I am
move
very
on.
aware.
I figured.
As an example, I would use the orcs. They may not still follow this evil group of banished gods, but they still have a community together. They still have something they work for. The clans, as silly and overly dramatic as they are, they do still keep some semblance of society.
Yes.
To be perfectly honest, that I find that it is something admirable.
Yeah.
Another hour passes in silence.
Do I need to make any kind of check for figuring out how this thing works?
You do need to make an intelligence check, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That'll be a 19 total.
Alright, you get to make some pretty good progress with note taking and taking it apart. You get You feel like maybe 3 more sessions of this, and you'll have the thing fully, like, you'll have full schematics of it. If you keep up the pace, anyway.
Cool. Yeah, and Mord works pretty late into the night until he gets to the point where he's like, ooh, really need to go to bed.
At this point,
Probably like 2 a.m. kind of thing.
Nissa's very much still awake at that time, but you don't know that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, also, did we figure out what room Therapist is staying in? Did she have her own, or is she staying in one of ours?
She's gonna stay in one of yours, because they don't have an
Okay.
extra room.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't stay with Mord, because he will keep her up all night.
No.
Probably Pavu. Or Zephyr.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I was going
Aridin,
to
any of them,
offer.
actually.
They all went to sleep pretty early. Except Aridin, who stayed outside for how long?
I mean, he would have, like, once he started getting tired, like, he probably wouldn't have missed his 8 hours. He just, you know,
Okay.
needed some time.
Just wondered. So, yeah.
I mean, Papa probably would have offered her room if, like, before she went up.
Okay, then yeah, we'll say that Therapist stayed in your chambers. At this point, so you're pretty sure it's probably 3 in the morning.
Okay.
It's pretty late. Pretty early, depending on your point of view. He has not stopped working. Just keep watching him.
Do you have any tools I could use to get the things I'd like off of the Nightgarm? Why can't I remember what it's called?
Nightgarm.
Nightgarm.
Yes, you ought to find all manner of sharp instruments over there. It's beside the knife bucket.
Okay.
So you get what you need, and under the cover of night, you head out to the courtyard to remove what?
Well, if we had pliers, I grabbed a pair of pliers.
Okay, yeah, definitely did.
I used those to pull out its top canine teeth, its longest teeth.
Okay, so go ahead and make a survival check to remove the parts, the teeth here.
1 second.
Successfully not damage anything. Remove the teeth.
Ah, my hands are covered in pineapple juice.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm making a pizza.
Of course you are. At
Wait, why would you put
11:30
At 10.
You eat pineapple on pizza?
Yes.
Good.
Filthy
Yeah.
monster.
Oh no.
Wrong.
You might as well
Pineapple
just
is
eat
good.
fucking garbage, dude.
What?
I work
you're
in the
all
pizza
wrong.
place, and therefore I am the authority in this group on pizza.
I don't know
Okay,
about that.
What did you say?
What you're doing is completely wrong.
Me?
I think.
Yep.
Okay, what's worse, bananas or pineapple?
Who puts bananas,
Bananas.
on pizza?
What the hell?
You're the scum of the earth and shouldn't actually exist.
Bananas? Like actual bananas.
I don't know. It was this thing I found online. It said, people who hate pineapple on pizza and who love it need to band together to stop this atrocity. And it was
I
a
agree.
picture of
I agree.
Yeah.
pineapple on
I saw one that
Banana on
was
pizza should not exist.
Yeah,
I saw
that
one that
really
was
should've.
cheese and mayo on pizza.
No.
What?
No.
Oh
What kind
god.
of monster?
Pizza is another to each their own.
That is, yeah. I mean, to each their own, except for that, in which case you're wrong. No, bad.
No,
yeah,
what?
I understand, like, to a certain degree, but just Jesus, not that.
That's pretty not okay from my
like-
perspective.
Yeah, no,
I
like,
am
to each
upset.
their
I-
own, but not including like arson and murder. So
Yes. God damn it. No, no. Everything's
Oh my God.
falling over.
that's
I am
not good.
starting with just the teeth.
I know. Roll a survival check.
Not one.
Ha! You,
Oh God.
so you
I was holding my bin, or like my thing that I roll into.
Mm-hmm.
So that sucks.
So,
Mhm.
Yeah, you have some pretty bad luck, and you kind of underestimate your own strength, and you manage to break both of the teeth. And also chip the pliers. You're not sure how that even happened. It's genuinely impressive.
Oh well. It'll make it easier to wrap them in wire. Trying to decide if I should ask Mord in the morning for help with the pelt, or if I just should just attempt it myself.
You should ask for help in the morning. Mord and Pavu could have this done.
Yeah.
No time.
We're very experienced in skinning animals.
We've been
Well,
doing
after the disaster with the teeth, Nissa goes, well, I'll just have someone else do this, the next part.
Thank you.
Alright,
Dane,
so...
what is this?
I'm
really
going to
like
go
it,
back
though.
upstairs with the tools.
That was always how I felt as a child. It's like,
Yeah,
what is
it's so
this thing
true.
here, and why aren't there chairs for it?
It was just a thing a Canadian Shane did for a little while.
Aw, I love
so
that.
good.
What is it?
Check the peanut gallery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should... That's good. So, Nissa, it's like, at this point, 3:30 in the morning.
No.
So, are you gonna sleep?
She should. But she really wants to watch him work more.
Well, what are you doing?
She's just gonna go curl up in the corner
Of his
of
room?
his room and watch him until she falls asleep.
Okay, interesting. Give me 1 second. This actually does matter a little. That's loud. Sorry, guys. That's my laptop doing stuff. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. All right. That's exciting. Okay. So you're gonna go to sleep in. Who's typing?
Not me.
You can hear that?
Not me.
Someone's, yes, someone's typing, and I can definitely hear that. No.
It's really weird. Okay.
Sorry, I'm having cat problems. Give me 1 second.
Do you know what you need?
Please, no, stop. Don't. I don't need you to send it again.
I can't send it right now. I've got cheese on my hand.
Good. I already know what you're gonna send.
That's why I just asked.
We've been going through this for like 3 years. I know what it is.
I haven't known you for 3 years. I've known you for about 2.
Yeah, well, you know that I'm exaggerating, alright?
Do I?
When do I not? Alright, there we go. See, I was just exaggerating again. What's up?
I just almost dropped a feta cheese.
Okay, at
Oh,
least
That would have been bad.
You saved it.
Pineapple? What?
Oi!
Make it worse. God, what are you
I'm also
doing?
putting spinach on it, and I have...
What's wrong
That's
with
not that bad.
That sounds great.
Pineapple?
I would call this pizza a fait accompli.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
Oh my God.
Honestly, that'd be more tasty.
Okay, anyway. Shh.
What a waste of feta cheese.
Alright.
Yes, let's go with it.
God.
Okay, is everybody... Okay, everyone shush.
Yes.
Carissa, you have a dream.
Oh boy.
So, you're surrounded by swirling snow.
Again.
You're not on the road anymore. This time, amongst the hills, it looks like. There are gradually disappearing small footprints leading away behind you into the distance. This looks like almost a blizzard. There's a spot next to one of the hills where there's a little overhang from one of these nearly dead trees, where there's almost enough space for some shelter. And you can see the little girl is there with 4 lit candles and 2 burned out ones. She doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I lean down. Or is she still shivering, like she always is?
Yes. You cannot see her face as it's obscured by the frozen locks of hair.
I'm going to wrap her Am I wearing a coat?
Yes.
I'm going to slip off my coat and wrap it around her. And hold on to her again, like I did last time.
Once again, it is exceedingly cold. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. Hang on.
You're still covered in pizza, huh?
Actually, I'm covered in spinach and pineapple juice now.
Spinach? Okay. Not even questioning it anymore.
No, it sounds like a great pizza, man.
I
I don't know
also
what you
have,
guys are talking about.
The one
Guatemala,
sweet note.
Olives on it and salami.
Wait, what kind
And then
of
it also has roasted vegetables because that's what kind of frozen pizza it is. I
Man,
like
you got
weird
a lot
things.
of stuff on there.
This sounds fine. It's savory with a bit of sweet.
Yeah, no, it sounds really good. You just got a lot of stuff on there.
Honestly, my problem with Hawaii is just ham is boring.
I don't like ham.
Anyway, wisdom save. What happens?
Oh, right, wisdom save, doing that. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I succeeded.
Okay. What is
Open
it?
says, I'm checking. Go up. That is 24.
24.
Yes.
So you reach out and wrap your coat around her, and she like just starts slightly and curls away from you, just trying to hide.
I just hold her like I did last time.
You're not real. It's not real.
What's not real?
You open your mouth to speak, and you hear nothing come out.
I just squeeze her tighter.
You wait. It's getting colder, and she still feels like you're holding an ice block, and it's taking all your concentration to keep holding on. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
18.
Alright. Sitting there, the 5 candles still flickering. And...
Did you say 4?
Oh, sorry, 4. My bad.
There was 4 flickering candles and 2 out.
Yes. And as you are sitting there, you can just feel the excruciating cold, and the wind is still picking up and getting worse. And you kind of look over and steal a glance out and see far away there's a figure in the snow. All you see is a silhouette watching the scene.
I'm just gonna try and see if I can see the figure. Like, it's just a silhouette, so
It's just a silhouette in the snow from here.
I just watched the figure.
And you have just enough time to see one of the candles gutter and go out. And you awake on the floor of Grimes' study. Your arms feel particularly cold and numb. You definitely didn't sleep on them funny this time.
I definitely didn't what?
You're positive you didn't sleep on them funny this time.
Okay.
Also, you feel a little sickly almost. Just like way more tired than you should feel just waking up. You don't notice the study is, well, you can see no light as the curtains are still drawn, but you get the impression it's probably daytime by now, and you see Grimes is still working. Good morning.
Morning. Did you not sleep?
No. Sleep is a luxury I cannot afford.
I wish I didn't need it.
It does make things easier.
Although, I keep having these dreams about this little girl who's freezing.
Well, you are an elf. It is not unusual.
Hmm.
How old are you?
157.
Ah. Perhaps a late bloomer then.
What do you mean?
He kind of gives you a sidelong glance. You were not taught of the traditions of your people very well, were you?
No, I was separated from my family when I was still considered young for my race.
Well, it is entirely possible you are experiencing an awakening of sorts. The elves believe that when you die as an elf, your soul returns to a pool and is brought back as a new elf. These elves claim to have visions of past lives, usually beginning to occur around, I believe it was 100 or so. I am no studier of elves, but it is a common thing they believe, and who am I to refute?
Interesting.
Perhaps you are seeing yourself in a past life.
Perhaps.
And then again, perhaps the elves are full of...
Both could be equally true.
Well, either way, dreams usually are trying to tell you something.
I'm worried that she's actually out there. She seems scared and alone. And
Do you
whenever
feel alone?
Me? No.
Yes. Well, maybe it is not intended for you then. Sometimes dreams tell you things, sometimes they are wrong.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to find her, but I'm not certain.
That is definitely an undertaking. Finding one person in the world this large is quite difficult.
Yeah, well, when I first was having the dreams on the road, she was on the road as well. And this time, I saw a silhouette of somebody watching. I thought about going to see if I could figure out who it was, but I didn't want to leave the girl.
I am no mystic. I cannot tell you what they mean, but that definitely sounds distressing, to say the least.
Yeah.
You know, come to think of it, funny elf dreams reminds me. A long while ago, when I was down in the desert, around the time I found that ledger, the name, I was working on some unrelated business, and I came into contact with a older elf. He was living out his days away from his own on purpose. He told me he believes that the thing about the elves and their souls are something they tell themselves to make the world make sense. I found this an acceptable explanation.
Yeah.
But then he told me something strange.
What is that?
He said to me, "Do you ever wonder why the elves are so scattered? Do you ever wonder why they behave the way that they do? What drives them? The gods, they are not parts of our lives. They do not drive our emotions, our desires. So, if they do not, what does?" And normally I would write it off as hippie nonsense, but there was something about the way he said it. Like he knew something that I did not.
Did he give you a name? I feel like I just got an accent there.
I'm afraid he did not. I do not ask for names in the desert. It is rude. They are very solitary people over there. I do not know. Perhaps I am merely overthinking things.
Perhaps.
Well, this is enough work for now. I expect the governor will want me looking into your final suspect.
Who would that be?
The last one, the last of the Nightgarm servants that could potentially still be wandering the city.
Ah, right.
I am not convinced that there is one, but I will look to humor her.
Okay. I need to go and get my friends who actually know how to skin that Nightgarm.
Do it quickly. I plan on using its flesh soon.
Okay.
Good luck, Anali.
Thank you.
May the wind guide you.
It was very nice meeting you.
So, you all awake, and you all level up. So, yeah, you are all now level 6 in your respective. I know some of you have other class choices, but level 6 overall. We will probably get to doing that before next game. I think this is a good spot for us to end off for the night.
Feels like it.
I'd love to stay up later since I don't have to work in the morning, but I know some of us are very tired, so it's probably a good spot to end off.
Probably, yeah.
And this, if this is the end of this particular session, then this is where we conclude Chapter 1 of our adventure, the Stormcrows, as it's going to be called now. So,
Alright.
finally reached the end of Chapter 1. I know from experience last time, from our last campaign, that around the end of Chapter 1 was where things got interesting. I hope that stays true here.
This has been enjoyable.
It has been fun, but we'll see. The Chapter 1 of our previous game, I think, ended when Piper showed up. Around that point, because it was when you guys just finished the job for the King of the Dwarves or whatever.
Yeah, so shortly after Piper showed up.
And the second arc was called Potential Echoes and was very fun.
Yes.
So maybe, we'll see if things get a little interesting from here on out. Thank you all for joining us. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split up I'm going to have the master playlist for Potential Heroes on YouTube, but I'm probably also going to split them up into chapters. That way I can, first of all, it's organized in some way. And second of all, I can tell people, hey, it's fairly easy to catch on if you start at chapter 2 or whatever, if you wanted to, yeah. Also, I just think it'd be easier that way. So yeah, the Stormcrows, you have finally properly come together with a name. You guys have a reputation now.
And this time we actually have a good story for our name, not just... We need a name, guys. What can we bullshit?
Let's see, we tend to destroy things, so let's... Yeah, that's what last time was.
Yeah.
We now have a reputation that's not our own reputation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And hopefully
Well, this
that's a
part was
good
ours.
reputation.
Yeah, we get to
Sounds
profit
good.
off of people.
And D&D never
Well,
changed.
Mord is making it very clear to everyone we meet that, we are the Stormcrows, but they...
I am going to teach you not to.
You're gonna try and fail.
Mord is
Make
not
money.
doing that out of lack of knowledge. He is doing that completely intentionally.
And yeah, we had some developments with a lot of things tonight. A lot of things I was expecting to have to wait to next session for, but we ended up doing it anyway. That was cool. Also, I'm glad you like Grimes.
I love him.
He's a person.
Oh,
You
fun
keep
fact.
introducing fun NPCs for me.
Well, I love making fun NPCs, so I'm glad you like them too.
Fun fact, at level 6, I now have resistance to fire damage.
Ah.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm
Mine
very
on the
excited about that.
point modifier.
Oh,
If I
hey.
can make it to level 17, I'll have full-on immunity.
Wow. So
Wow.
I will. Yeah, we're gonna end off the stream here. But thank you all for joining us. Join our Discord if you want to see the stupid things we laugh at during the game that we've sent each other. And be sure to come back. Are we playing next week? I think we're playing next week.
I think so.
Yeah.
I should be good, as far as I know.
I know we will be off the week after that, but next week we should be here. We will be off the week after, as we are all, well, most of us anyway, are good. Actually, not most of us.
I'll have to check in about
four
next
of us
weekend.
Okay, 4 of us are gonna be meeting up and playing some one shots. I think Ian, you said you might. Someone said you might stop in for a day or something. Ian.
The weekend.
Oh, when we're at Chris's, yeah, I might stop for a day or two.
Cool. That'd be fun. If we can position it.
Like the Saturday night and then the Sunday morning.
Okay, if we can position it so that we, I could maybe run the last of the one shots with Ian there. That would be good if we could do that.
Yeah, or maybe it was Friday and Saturday. One of the ones.
It was Friday and Saturday because Krishan leaves Sunday morning.
Gotcha. And maybe depending, I might be able to do like Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Cool, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd love it.
Yeah.
Good. I'll try and, I don't think we could do 2 while you're there unless you're, well, we'll see how it goes. It's all kind of up in the air, but it'll be, well, we'll be doing that, so we won't be streaming any of that. But we will then be, I think we're back the week after that. I'm not positive we'll get back.
Probably.
I think so.
Probably should be back the week after that. So yeah, good night, internet. 3,
Good night.
2,